Hello, good morning. We made it. If you are celebrating the new year, Happy New Year. If you're not celebrating the new year, uh, because your new year is later or you don't celebrate it at all, happy day that the calendar changes over for some people, and happy couple of days off. So, hello, we made it. Um, yeah. Hopefully next week we should go back to a normal schedule again. I know this is a little bit weird, especially this early and on a Saturday, but I'm not sure how many people are going to show up. So, yeah, I know we survived. So we'll see if we make it to next year. But, um, yeah, we'll see next week. I don't think a lot of people are going to show up today and tomorrow. So I'll try and do a recap at the beginning of every Rimworld thing, um, especially for this one. So I know it's only like 10 a.m. here, so it's like super duper early. But alright, let's go ahead and play back in our save. It's been a while. it's, it's been a long while. Apparently, we haven't played since the 22nd. So, whoops. But, yeah. If you haven't been here for a while, you're going to notice a couple of different weird things. One of the biggest things is that we do have a prisoner room over here temporarily. We did have a second prisoner. Unfortunately, we did accidentally kill them. I think that was Reindeer? No, who was that? Ramen, Wombat. It was somebody who was really good and was a cook. Was it Blue the Framer? It's been a while, so I'm like, who was it? Um, but yeah, we did have a second prisoner over here. Unfortunately, they did die. They had gone berserk. They were very upset because they were starving. We have been having some issues with feeding the prisoners recently. Um, just because we've been having so much stuff happen. I know, somehow you're still alive. That's all I'm gonna say. I don't know how half of these people are still alive. The prisoner did not survive. We're hoping that we could try and recruit Raven. Um, Unfortunately, Raven's right hand was cut off because they did have a wooden hand and were actually very upset about it. So we did take it off, and then the Pact of Toronto were like, why would you do that? That's horrible, even though she was upset about it and went into a catatonic state and tried killing everybody and yeah, then went to go and break out the other prisoner to kill them, and yeah, not a great situation. So we did go ahead and remove her hand. We are trying to break her resistance and have her join us. So Dre has been working on that, but you know, slowly but surely. She is a great cook and she's okay with shooting. We're going to try and level her up with that, but we do need another cook because unfortunately a couple of things happen. So, one of the biggest things that you'll notice is, unfortunately, Patch is here. Patch died a little bit ago. Hey, Troc. We also have Vaughn over here. Also died. That one was to a warg. Patch died of a heart attack. Wicked over here was also destroyed by a cougar. And Andrew the Grunt, unfortunately, recently died. So that was actually Callie's ex. So Reese has actually taken Andrew's room. Andrew, unfortunately, was in the middle of... Oh, and I guess this one's rotting. Okay. Andrew, unfortunately, in the middle of a raid, was over here. He unfortunately was not wearing his helmet because it was falling apart. He decided to not go get a new helmet, and he got a complete headshot. A single hit. That was it. So unfortunately, he is, he's very much so in the ground right now. But we're hoping that then we could have Raven over here go ahead and replace Andrew. So right now, Dre is the only one that is actually able to do any kind of cooking. So yay! But going down the list over here, you know what, Troc? We'll get to you. Do not worry. Declan over here has been doing better. He actually has been taking care of some of the animals, and for some reason is Iota's master, We did go through and cull a whole bunch of animals. Now we're just trying to keep any of the ones which are bonded. And a whole bunch of the wargs. We are going to send the wargs into battle and some of the cougars. We have already lost some of the cougars, so we're hoping they're going to slowly eat themselves off. They did help with a mech attack that were over here as well. So we sent in the animals, and fortunately they were able to take care of everything for us. So that was exactly what we were having the army for, and it worked. So Kylina over here, who is named for Trock, who for some reason is wearing a cloth veil. Because we took off her helmet because she is no longer on the front lines because she is 85 years old. She now has dementia, which is very unfortunate. So we did take her off the front lines. She also recently started having heart attacks. Oh, and somebody needs to come get Andrew's gun. But she did have one heart attack. It was very, very much a close call. She was continuing to work instead of actually taking care of her heart attack. Dre was actually able to stop the heart attack, and she was actually able to survive. So, yay! That's all I could say. So she's just going around pretty much just doing construction for us for now. We do have to fix a little bit after the mech attack. So there's a couple of walls and things that are missing. So they did go through and rip through this wall, which was unfortunate. But I mean, it's a wall. We can replace it. And they wrapped all the way around here. And then we were able to send all the animals. And we were able to shoot them from over here. So. And then Callie over here. She's upset because her friend Andrew died. Andrew was actually her lover for a while. He tried to pop the question. And she said no. So the two of them very much so were unhappy about that. But she has been taking care of all of the animals nearby. She pretty much does nothing else just because we have so many animals, so. Whoops. And then we have Brian over here, who's named recently for one of our friends, Cosmic Zeta. And has been doing some of the construction. So he is an undergrounder, unfortunately, so he does have a permanent debuff when outside. Especially with the way that our stuff is set up. But he's actually been doing pretty well. We did give him a prosthetic arm recently. He did lose his arm in an attack. And we also gave him a knee spike. So I'm hoping he's going to be a great melee colonist. But we'll see. And then we have Dre over here. Dre is actually our Psycaster. Oh, and Muffalo 1 has given birth. Good. He's actually our Psycaster. And has been talking over here to Raven, trying to get her to join us. He's been taking over a lot of the cooking since the death of Andrew, which means that we don't have a lot of meals, so I'm very much so hoping Raven will join us before. And then we have Eblinger over here. Eblinger, named for one of our people in chat, and has been a very great shooter. Is also tough and volatile, so not doing too bad. Does have an awful bedroom. Why? What's wrong with your bedroom? Why is it awful? Oh, it's just dirty. We were saying we should probably go ahead and extend some of the rooms. I was thinking about maybe doing half guest rooms here. But we'll play with that a little bit later. Then we have Dovin Chico. Dovin Chico was from the same pirate faction that Eblinger was from. We did recruit the two of them. Eblinger has been helping out with some of the training of the animals, since we do have a lot, so it's actually better having two people. Kind of hoping maybe later we can have a third, but we'll see. And then we have Scar Gang over here. Scar Gang has actually been doing really great in melee recently. Did take out quite a few people and quite a few of the mechs that we were having issues with. Does have an armor skin gland and an elbow blade and a peg leg. So several of our people do need legs and limbs and things like that. So we are working on that, especially legs at least, just to make them a little bit faster. Sharnova over here has actually been doing really well. Has been learning a little bit more in shooting recently, going out and doing some hunting and things like that. And has been pretty much taking care of intellectual, and that's about it. So what's really nice is we've been getting a lot of the research done. So we've actually been able to fill out some more spots in our workshop. So I'm hoping that soon we can start making medicine. But, you know. Then we have Reese. Reese over here was a recent joiner, a shaman, and is actually really great at melee. So we did make some more armor. Make armor. Yeah. So we're making armor with the use of this lovely thing called a washing machine that makes it seem like nobody ever died in it. Yeah, that's our Rimworld war crime. But yeah, Reese has been doing really well. So, Reese also is... Who's? Declan's father. So we have the whole gang here. So we have Declan's father, we have Declan, and then we have Brian, who's Declan's son. So I don't know how we ended up getting everybody's lineage, but we've also been bumping out this wall. We have been having some growing pains recently, so we were hoping that pushing this out, we should be able to start, you know, adding a little bit more to the base itself. We are very much so cramped, so we did move the dining room over here. I think we may end up putting a second table here. But we do want to try and do a hot spring. That is part of one of the mods that we have. And what it'll do is it'll help cleanse the body of illnesses and assist in the healing of wounds. You can also use it for recreation, and you can physically make them go out there. So that is one of the problems that we have constantly, where people are upset and they will refuse to do recreation. So I'm hoping if we have a way to physically send them to do recreation, the people's mood should be a little bit happier. But let's continue the wall over there. This wall is going to be a little bit funky. There is technically a swamp here and here, and unfortunately because of the swampland, it will not support a very heavy wall. So we're just going to put wooden walls there and maybe a little bit of a marble wall around it. So we've been having a lot of raids recently, so I do not want to give this access just yet. We do have a couple of people working on marble blocks, but unfortunately since the loss of Andrew, it's been a little bit more difficult. But we're not doing too bad. It is the 11th day of our summer, so we are working on some different kinds of crops. You know, over here we have some rice, we also have corn. It does not look like we are doing this heel root anymore. We do have a lot of it. So we're probably going to run out of space here, unfortunately, pretty soon. Let's set everything to be harvested. Good. And we are trying to place the beacon. We don't know why in this game, why this orbital trade beacon isn't working, so I'm hoping putting down the beacon itself should help, but we'll see. But yeah, that's the colony. Not too bad. At least everybody is mainly living. Kind of sort of living. I do want to put an extra set of chairs in here. A lot of the... Oh great, a dry thunderstorm. Thanks, Randy. A lot of the traders and things will actually come in here to come and use some of these spots. And sometimes they'll leave gifts as thanks for it. Oh, and that's right, we can actually allow our guests to come back. Oh, and the bear is still out there. We gotta be careful about that. Oh, and there's a dead elk. Oh, I guess it was a grizzly bear. We did very, very, very recently have a mech attack that was right outside of our door, so we did have it where no guests were able to come in. Looks like that turkey's been dead for a while. And we do have to deal with the wild animals that are in the area. We do have a lot of problems with those. They do somehow manage to kill all of us. Just in general, they just kill us very frequently. And we do have a corpse room. So this was owned by a lot of the foxes. We did kill off a lot of them. And we have been eating them, so we do have quite a lot of fox meat, unfortunately. We were just not able to keep up with the amount of corpses to them. And they just kept replicating a lot. So we pretty much just kept only the bonded ones and got rid of the rest, and we're just going to keep the wargs instead. So they should hopefully tear through the majority of these corpses, which are actually frozen as well. So, delicious. Oh, Rimworld things. And we do have to bring in, it looks like there's a couple of things outside. And those doors are missing. So Kylina over here has been doing the majority of the construction. Brian's been helping. Oh, and there's a fire? Really? Really, Randy? Can somebody go take care of that? Anyone? Shar, aren't you fastest? Oh, incapable of firefighting. Never mind. Oh, I guess Eblinger's gonna go do it. Go, put out that tree. Before it takes out all the traps that we moved. Okay, and then we were working on another bathroom. We did take this one out temporarily. I was thinking about turning this into a complete... Oh, here. So now, this one is no longer for prisoners. Dre, can you come and take Raven over into this bedroom instead? Since that one actually has a bathroom. Yeah, because she really needs the bathroom. Otherwise she's going to be very, very upset. I'm also wondering if we should have, like, a permanent, like, prisoner room. I don't feel like we have prisoners that frequently, that we kind of necessitate it. Like... What? Why don't you go to the bathroom? Go to the bathroom! At least she's happy because a whole bunch of her people died. Apparently she hated them. So wait, were you happy then that Andrew died? Guess not. But we can make her some clothing. We do have a couple of extra Muffalo things that we can give her as well. Let's see. Select Muffalo wool pants. I forget. We have to just throw it in the room, right? Is that what we do? So let's set this as pants. Actually, wait. I have a dumb idea. Who's nearby? Callie, why are you sleeping already? Oh, because it's sleep time. Whoops. Declum. Can you go put out that fire? Okay. Callie, can I have you come over here? Can you pick up the pants? Pick up... Do we have a Muffalo wool shirt anywhere? Extra? Forcewear Muffalo wool t-shirt, 74%. Pick up Muffalo wool t-shirt. What else does she need? Shirt, pants. I don't think we have any hats extra. Okay, and then come over in here. Delete that. Oh gosh, she's taking all the animals with her. No, okay, fine. They could follow you. It's okay. Major break risk, Reese. Why are you upset? Recreation deprived, ate without a table, minor pain, and drowsy. Oh, you have a bite scar. Oops. Okay, Callie, drop these clothing and go out. Cool, so Raven should hopefully put those on tomorrow. And then she shouldn't be as sad because she's naked. She actually spawned naked. That actually was not us. We did not remove her clothes or anything like that. But she is a quick sleeper, and she's also a body purist. So to her, artificial body parts and xenogenes are unethical and disgusting. So that is actually why we took off her wooden hand, just because it was a permanent minus 15 debuff, and she was very sad about it. Good, looks like all the animals are heading out here. I was thinking maybe we should just go ahead and kick everybody out of this room, just so we could have them all sleeping in the same spot, at least with all the corpses. So another one of our colonists over here, Moth. Yeah, negative 15. It's... right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was a negative 15. It was either negative 10 or negative 15 or negative 12. It was somewhere in that range. But she was very upset about it. And it said like, oh, I'm queasy about having this, you know, unnatural thing attached to me. It was very quite annoying. Oh good, this tribal wear should destroy 40 ticks a day, so... yeah, that's why you get rid of the body purists. It's unfortunate, so she's just not going to have a hand, so her manipulation is going to be lowered. Kind of hoping... oh, good, now she put on clothing. So now she's a lot happier. And she's starving. Brian, why are you in the hospital? Oh, you have asthma. Okay. Kylina, I don't think you warden, right? We'll never do wardening. Damn it. Yeah, everybody loses lots and lots and lots of limbs, but apparently it's like, oh, I can't do that. Can't have a wooden hand. So that did sour relations with that faction, but it's better than having a very negative debuff. So, all right, good. Kylina's up and is washing. How are we doing with meals? So we did actually move the dining room over here. It looks like nobody is taking the new meals over, but that's okay. So we did have the dining room in here. We are actually changing this over. This is going to be a meditation spot. And we are adding the extra bathroom. Does not look like anybody's been working on it, but that's okay. Good. Scar Gang is up and is for some reason using the table all the way over here. But okay. Dove and Chico is showering. Shar is as well. So Kylina, what are you working on? Good. Power conduit. Okay. Why were we moving that? Oh, because it got severed. Okay, so the war mask is deteriorated away. No, Kylina, can you finish that last bit? We're missing steel. She can't go get it. It's too far for her. We have her separated out to the home zone permanently. Okay, we need to get that in. We have her separated out to the home zone permanently just because if she has a unfortunate dementia wander and she's outside and she gets eaten, there's not much we could do about it. Scargang, can you bring in some steel for her? And I thought there was another animal that was lying on the ground dead. Alright, bear just has bruises. Unfortunately, the bear's probably not going to drop. So we do have to be careful sending some people out. We should probably send a couple people out to take care of any of the wild animals in the area too. Thought there was a raccoon. Oh, here he is. Dre's tending to Brian. Declan, can you head out here and haul in that raccoon? So when was the last time that this cougar ate? 19 hours ago. Okay. So what about the bear? Bear? Where'd he go? We did also recently have a bear. Unfortunately, the bear did die of a heart attack. It was 20 years old, so we're not surprised. So when did you last eat? 1 day ago. Should be okay. And Reese is still upset. It is currently recreation time, so please go and fulfill your recreation. Is also in an impressive bedroom, so I am hoping that is going to help a little bit. He is also greedy and has to have an impressive bedroom, so. Should also probably have all these bows come in. I think we're out of space, though. Just have a lot of clothing. Alright, Kylina's over here playing billiards. Can I have you unload the washing machine? I'm hoping another trader will come by so we can start... what's the word? What's the word? So we can start selling some things. we have a lot of things. Wait, can you load the washing machine? Quite a few things that can fit in here. And I do want that plate armor to get washed as well. Unfortunately, nobody has brought it in yet. Come on, keep loading. Then this way, even though it does take up a little bit of time and it does require some careful finagling, what is really nice is we can actually bring everything in and have it washed and then resell it for a lot more. Otherwise, they would only purchase it for like pennies. Good morning! We still have not, lucky, ironically enough, we were literally just talking about the washing machine. Still have not seen anybody go and stare at it. I don't know why. Let's see, so a couple of these are still tainted. Let's see, I think it's just these two in here, and then we gotta bring these ones in. Who has a high mood and doesn't mind going into... Callie? Can you please come and haul some of this in? No accessible spot. Oh, why is there vomit on this floor? Ew. Ew. Apparently not. They're not good enough. See, and it says solitary recreation, and it is their recreation time, just nobody wants to go and watch it, I guess. Okay, Reese, are you doing better? Okay, now he has a little bit of recreation. The problem is he just keeps sleeping all day instead of actually going to do his recreation. We may have to add another shelf or two in here if we want to be able to fit everything. We could potentially start an armory, maybe? That might be smart if we just want to put all of the, like flak things, the weapons, all into one room. Huh. Where to put it, though? I suppose we could throw a room outside over here. So we are going to actually put this into a growing zone as well. Have you been fed? Yes. Alright, you are at a resistance of 6.9. Trey, have you... Yep, unfortunately interacted with 2 recently. Maybe we could turn this into like a little mini armory space, since this is just going to be an extra room anyway. I think let's do that. That's probably going to be a lot smarter. So... can we reinstall this here? And... Here, Kylina, can you come do that really quick so we can plan this out? And then let's build another one here. And then a small one here. We should have enough wood, I think. We did bring in quite a bit of it, and we have set for a couple more trees to get ripped out, but I don't think Declan has done it yet. Yeah, there's a little bit. Okay. Cool. Brian over here is trying to build the marble wall. I don't know why he's going that way. Should probably add the doors over here, frankly. Is this a blueprint? And were these ones not getting moved? No, that one's getting moved. That one is, but this one isn't. Okay. It's just hanging out. Oh, because it needed to go here. Okay, that makes a little bit more sense. Brian, can I have you start working on these doors? And Shar is upset. Oh, that's because she's in the in the corpse room. Go haul a couple of things and get out of there. Good, so that tainted armor is in here. Once we can have a couple of people. Can you... Eblager. Hey, I know you were doing something. But can you load this washing machine? Good, wash that steel armor. We totally didn't take that off of one of our people. I don't know what you're talking about. See, it's not a food room for us. It's only a food room for our animals. But it still works. Nope, no space. Cool. I don't know why... I don't want to remove this as a home zone. Because then if it catches on fire, they won't fix it. But at the same time, I don't want it set as a home zone so that they'll stop cleaning it. Decisions. Okay, I think I'm not worried about this little bit of a tribal wear over here. Who else is happier? Scargang's pretty happy. Can you come over here and can you haul a couple of things out of here? Alright, Brian, how goes that wall? Not very good. Oh, now you're working on the shower? No, work on the damn door. Here, you can work on that door then. Oh, now he's gonna walk all the way around to go and put the other door in. No, we're not harvesting the leather to create a hat. No, because then, right, if we take... Yeah, we'd have to butcher them to get the leather, and then we can't feed our animals anyway. But we would get human meat. I feel like it's easier just to leave the corpses. Right? Yeah, because they get the butchered humankind debuff. We honestly do not have that many psychopaths. I think we have, what, Kylina? No, she's just incapable of caring. Let's see. Who's a psychopath? Was Brian? No. Slothful, tough. We don't have psychopaths anymore. I guess it was just Wicked. Oh, wow. Okay, so I guess just Wicked was the only psychopath we had. I think Andrew was as well. Which is even more surprising. I don't understand how he got into a relationship with anybody, but... Good, Reese over here is playing some poker. Build another copy. Hey, Bear. Hey, we saved your sarcophagus, so you're still here. I promised. It only torched a little bit. Wait, isn't the new year for you in like 8 minutes? Literally, 8 minutes? Or is it an hour and 8 minutes? I think it's in 8 minutes, right? Let's see, Declam. Oh, reverse psychology this year. Ah, okay. Time zones are weird. Okay, Declam over here is heading into bed. Dre already is. So we did move Dre into the nicer room. This was the quote-unquote impressive bedroom that Reese was staying in. Brian is working on the shower. You know what? Just go. I wanted you to work on the walls. That's all I wanted. So you don't have to walk all the way around. And apparently that's still not gonna make any sense, so... Okay, Dove and Chico is trying to train Flora over here. I don't know if we should really be training the foxes. Kind of hoping they end up just getting killed off. By the same token, I suppose we should, just so we could send them into battle. But they are bonded, which is the problem, so I'm trying not to send the bonded ones into battle because they will be upset that a bonded animal died. Like, Yuma can't even follow anybody into battle anyway. But hey, at least the Muffalo is pregnant again. So we do have a new Muffalo calf. We did kill off a couple of them after their wool was grown in. This is literally the only reason we have them is for the wool. So after we get a harvest? Shearing? What would you call it? Harvest? Shearing? A shearling? Anyway, after we shear one of them, we just go ahead and kill that one off so that we can recycle them. So it looks like we should be getting rid of Muffalo number 1 over here in favor of the Muffalo calf over here. Good, but let's go ahead and speed up a little bit. So Raven is up. What are you at now? You're at 5.8. So she must be a lot happier because she's no longer naked, so... Let's see. Good, so Dre is over here and has dropped a meal for Raven and is talking to her. Can you clean this room for her a little bit? Somebody peed on the floor for some reason. I don't know how, but there's actually like a little spot here. Wait, you can't see past my hat. There's actually a little gentle spot all around the toilet. Listen, it's not that bad, okay? But no wonder it's an unsightly environment. Awful prison cell. Yeah, low mood. Okay, so this is gonna take a little bit longer. There we go. That's much better. So now it's decent, mediocre, average size, neutral, and clean. Oh! An ambrosia sprout. Next to where we used to keep the corpses. Thank you, Randy. I highly doubt it's gonna grow, but... Great! Ambrosia ahoy. Okay. Declan over here is hauling a bunch of cloth in. Can I have you unload the washing machine? And then load it with a couple of different things. God, this storage room looks like crud. No, keep loading it. Good, but now we have some plate armor that we can give to somebody. I'm trying to think of who to give it to. We are trying to make some flak for them. Unfortunately, it is very cold here. It is a boreal forest, so it can get very, very low. So that's why we are trying to do a lot of muffalo wool for people. We're running a few. We have hygiene, rim fridge. Oh, a sewage outlet has become blocked. Hold on. Scar Gang, do that. Auto cleaner, bad hygiene, hospitality, hugs lib, obviously. Pick up and haul, replace stuff, rim fridge, work tab, filth cleans things. Hot spring mod. What is that, like 10? 10 to 15 of them? Oh, you're smart. I forgot I made that a command. I'm pretty sure it's like 10 to 15 mods. I did download the Talking Social one. I did download the Clear Away Stumps one. I know. Listen. Sometimes I don't pay attention. But I did download those ones. We just haven't installed them yet. Oh shoot, now we gotta add a floor here. And we need the doormat. So what do we have? I know we have a lot of fox fur. There we go. So this is currently Dre's room over here. We have been using his side focus just to kind of make these little pinprick holes. So what it actually does is it actually creates like a little light source. So for some of these rooms, like especially the hallways, we don't really have any kind of lights in there. Just because it's kind of a drain. So let's see. Let's have you create a couple. Oh, I guess you gotta go in the room. Unfortunately, we did figure out that because we do not have the... Oh. Oh! Oh. Cool, so a group of tribespeople from the Pact of Trado have shown up, so they're going to prepare for a little while before they attack. So there is 19 of them. Unfortunately, one does have a steel longsword. That's this one over here. But it looks like for the most part, they're all melee. So maybe we might be able to hole up over here. And see if we can kind of get them to come closer to us. Just because we do have a lot of long-range people. Shoot, we don't have any shells. Oh, we do. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. So if they're going to prepare for a while, do you think we should shell them from afar? Are any of these guys really good? Construction. Unwaveringly loyal. You're a good fighter. You're an okay fighter. Chinchilla Bono might be nice, especially with the cooking. Kind, pretty, but also slothful. Bogo. Cobra over here would be nice, but unfortunately is unwaveringly loyal. So, Cobra is so loyal to her home that she will refuse to be recruited even if taken prisoner. Well, this one's kind of good. Becca Leas is a vengeful child and a maligner, but unfortunately also has creepy breathing, so... breathes heavy all the time and sweats constantly. People find it creepy. And incapable of dumb labor, but is able to do quite a few things because it does have a minor burning passion for shooting, melee, construction, mining, cooking, social, and intellectual. What about Pig? Pig is a brawler. Mining. Are a lot of you people mining? Ooh. Oh, but you're unwaveringly loyal. Damn it. Okay, so Bono, if we can get Bono over here, that probably would be best. Finish the cave builder. So, I mean, that's out of 1 out of 19 of them. I think let's go ahead and shell from afar. Oh, Kylina. Kylina openly insulted Scargang's friends. Who's your friends? So you openly insulted Brian, Declan, Reese, Eblinger, and yourself. This is just because nobody likes you because you have no ears. Literally. She has no ears left. Can you man the steel mortar? Scargang, you as well. Well, hold fire, though. Because we do have to see where they're going to end up. Somehow she does hear all of them. We do not know why or how. Man that, and Brian man that. Shoot. Declan, I need you to put on a helmet of some sort. Actually... Char, can I have you come over here and come wear this steel plate armor? I think we're going to give it to you. Char, unfortunately, is very, very great as a colonist, and we already had this issue before with Moth. I don't want to lose a good fighter. Good, so they're going to hang out over here. Oh, we have Stink Bug. Crash Baby. Pyromaniac, probably not. Bibobolo? Great memory. Super immune. Incapable of social, though. I think I definitely want Bono out of any of them. Dog might be nice. Good miner. But also an undergrounder and volatile, so probably not. Barracuda? No, I want someone with a burning passion. Oh, Engo. Oh, no, loyal. Damn it. Recha? Llama Recha. Body modder, trigger happy, tough, and is a tamer. Oh, so you could do animals and cooking. Unfortunately, animals are pretty much a full-time gig around here, so... Okay. Alright, you guys that are all over here, hold fire, and set force target. Unfortunately, Bono's in the middle of that. Try and head here. Alright, everybody ready? We're waiting on Dre and Brian. Good. Go ahead and unload 4 shells on them. Good, we got a couple of them. Okay. Hey, better than nothing. So we hit, actually, ironically, Bono over here, so hopefully we'll probably drop. Death in 8 hours. Did destroy the right lung of White. Nat has the arm and the leg shredded. And Vexatol over here, the loner, is also hurt. So hopefully we should be able to take out a couple of them. Witnessed ally's death. Oh! We killed Stinkbug the Carver! Oh, good. So that's actually going to bring down their morale anyway. Okay. So, gearing up, we have Char, who is already ready. Can I have you over here? Who had the other snipers? Eblinger. Head over here. Dovinchico with the charge rifle. I want you here. Yeah. Scar Gang with your melee over here. Reese, you as well. And Brian, you as well. Let's put them in the back just so we can know where they are, but I don't want to send them in just yet. I'd rather all of our snipers and shooters try and take them as much as possible. Kylie and I want you to just stick around in the hospital. And Declan over here. And Dre over here. Okay. Hopefully that should have been enough to get them to start coming towards us. This may drop a couple of them. Now they're gonna bleed all over our backyard, unfortunately, though. Please drop Bono, please. Please, we kind of need you. Skilled professional and some construction as well. Not a great fighter, though. I suppose we could send you out hunting, though. Anybody have a shot on them? No, not yet. I would send our melee people over here. Maybe just to... Actually, let's do that. Oh, nope, never mind. They're beginning their assault. Good, so they are running in over here. Looks like everybody they ended up hitting with the mortars are going to be a little bit slower. Good, so Char and Eb over here have started taking a couple of shots at these guys. So we have Finch over here. We have Barracuda. These two are running in very quickly. Are you a jogger? No. Too smart. Bisexual. Great memory. Okay. Got Finch over here. Chemical fascination. Looks like they're just speedy. Good, so we got Finch. Dre. Right, that's already on. Oh, shoot. This turret isn't even on. It's not even connected. Oh, it's because it's busted from both ways. Damn it, Kylina. Okay. Alright, guys, keep shooting. Good. Perfect, so we got Barracuda down. So Barracuda over here got hit by Dovinchico's charge shot rifle and Sharnova's sniper rifle bullet. And unfortunately Barracuda has perished, so everybody should start working on Finch here. Work on Finch if you can hit her. Good, Finch is down. Okay. These guys are going that way for some reason. Okay, so the logger is down. Bono is still running around. Oh no, Gulag! No, and you're pregnant! Oh my god! No! Run! Head into Area 1. Run! Start going over here for Bogo. Oh, Gulag. Good, we did take down Abreka the Maligner, though. Shoot. Kind of a nice one. Where'd Bono go? It's going that way. Okay. Okay. Good, so now over here we have Ape. Please set your sights on Ape. You guys try and attack Dog. Oh, I think Gulag's not going to make it. Okay, Dog is down. Did you guys shoot Warg in the back? Oh, no, Ape. Okay, Ape... Sorry, Warg 2 cut Ape in the torso, leaving a horrific wound. And Ape, wielding his Ikwa falteringly, viciously slashed Warg 2 in the rear right paw. Can I have you guys... Shoot, I really don't want to lose Bono. Set your sights on Rekka. Good, everybody's hitting Pig over here, it looks like, as well. Okay, this might be too much. Everybody, stop firing at will and send in the animals. Go. No, 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 stop firing at will. Shoot to take out Dog, I suppose? Oh, Gulag is just giving birth here on the battlefield. Oh, Gulag, what the heck? Death in 4 hours, too. Alright, good. Now we have, 3 new Warg puppies, I guess. We'll see if they survive. Okay, Dovinchico. Good, shoot Dog. Oh, they're fleeing. Bono, where are you? Reese, can I have you head over here and try and take Bono really quick? Oh, Cougar number 5, it looks... No! Bono, no! Damn it. Okay. Declan, run over here and tend to Gulag really quick. Good, looks like Nat has been taken down. Looks like the animals are chasing after the last couple. So we have Vexitol over here, who's getting taken out by Cougar number 5, and we have White, who is the last one. Alright, not bad. So Bogo does not have any cooking. Does have crafting, though. Not very useful for us. Can you please take that one out? Actually, wait, can we make friends with them? By sending the people back? This is the Pact of Trotto, so let's take a look. So the Pact of Trotto, actually, we can save some of these people and send them back for some goodwill. So, Eb, hold on. Dre, can you tend to that one? We have Nat over here, death in 2 hours. Do we have somebody else who's good at medical? Dove and Chico kind of is. That was Gulag, death in 6 hours. Declan, can you switch over to Nat instead really quick? And Dove and Chico, can I have you tend to Gulag instead? Alright, any lasting damage on the animals? Looks like it's just Gulag. Okay. Alright, Callie, you're free. Shar, you're free. You guys are free. Oh, Eblinger, how did she get hurt? Oh, your right shoulder was bruised. Oh, that one died? I guess one of the animals took him out. Yeah, Warg 2 scratched her in the right shoulder, leaving a horrific wound. Oops. Alright, well, Dre, you're free. Reese, you're free. Alright, well, we'll at least save one of them and then, let them go. Get a little bit of, points with our enemies. Try and turn them into our allies instead. When did you guys get pemmican? Okay, so we gotta set everybody to be stripped. Good, Gulag can walk again. Strip. Strip. Allow. Strip. And allow. Is that all of them? I believe that is all of them. Oh, Kylina, you're good. And Dove and Chico is still tending to Gulag. So, Declan, can you capture Nat the... Oh, damn it. Hold on. Prisoners again. Declan, please capture Nat the Vengeful. Good, looks like Gulag should be good. Where did Gulag even go? Oh, walking in. And Trixie's given birth. Good. Now we'll have some baby foxes again. Okay, you guys can be set to the warg area. That was just your mom temporarily. No, allow those. Allow. Oh, good, and then a steel longsword. We might be able to give that to somebody. Kylina. Why are you wearing a blue one now? Can I have you start hauling a couple of them? Good, so now Nat is in here. Unfortunately unconscious. Are you a great colonist? You have shooting, melee, construction, and mining. You're also undergrounder, psychically hypersensitive, and trigger happy. Ugh. No, you're not very useful for us. We'll probably just let you go. Okay, so some of the wargs are a little bit hurt. Thankfully, it looks like it's just bruises for the most part. So Declan and Dre should be taking care of most of that. Dre, do you wanna go do something, or playing billiards? You know what? Tend to warg number 7, please. Oh, good. Eb's bruise has been healed. Can you come haul a couple of people? Who's a little happier? I don't want to send the people which are really, really low out, like Kylina over here. I'm trying to send the others. Try and get them into the freezer so our animals can eat them, and then we can strip them before they get eaten completely. Unfortunately, the animals would eat the clothing off, and then we won't be able to clean it. Doesn't look like anybody had any decent armor, though, either. They are tribals, after all. Okay, so Steel Longsword, that does 8.6 damage per second. So what? Oh, I didn't mean for you to drop it, I'm sorry. Hold on. I just wanted to look at it. 9.39, so that's actually better. Suppose we could have Declan carry it. Yeah, Declan, can I have you pick it up? In case if we have to have you switch over to melee as well. It'd be a shame to lose that, so I'd rather have somebody have it. Okay, so it looks like we only had one survivor, and that was White, so he did leave the map. The cat is mad because my door is closed. I can literally hear him. Oh, I guess they dropped pemmican, so everybody's just sitting here eating it. Oops. Well, I suppose that's okay. Doesn't really do too much. Okay. But thankfully, we do have Jake and Polar Bear, who are both trained in hauling, so hopefully they should be able to help with some of the carting of the bodies. We should be able to work on it tomorrow. Oh, Cougar is healed, and Haig is healed. Has anybody tended to warg number 7? No, it's just a bruise. Who's outside taking down trees? Oh, Eb. I was like, what are you doing? Could you... Actually, you're stressed. Slept on the ground, disturbed sleep, soaking wet, darkness. And minor passion for my work, so never mind. Just keep chopping down trees. We can grab the bodies later. Okay, we still need somebody to take out these pikemen over here. So we do have a termite here, and we do have a pikeman. We do have it set, it's just nobody has done it. Did we just destroy this one? Oh, we did. Okay. So it looks like we cracked a lot of these and shot off the third body ring, so that's why it's missing 57% of its body parts. Good, Warg 7 has been healed and is going to take a little bit of Rekka the Tamer. Why are you upset? Oh, soaking wet, disturbed sleep. You know what? You were in the hospital. I would hope that you would want people coming in just to come and check on you. Okay, we need helmets. We need lots and lots and lots of helmets. Everybody is taking off their helmets, and with that, I think we have one... 2, 3. Very desperately needed. Okay. Who do we have that's good at crafting now? Smithing. Reese is... So wait, you have a 7, you have a 7. Callie's actually really good at it. So Callie, tomorrow, instead of training all the animals, can I have you work on helmets then? So let's do that. Oh. Consume a meal. And then just work at the machining table. It is going to take a little bit of components. Thankfully, we do have quite a few now. Scar Gang, are you doing better? A little better. Can I have you eat a meal? And then start hauling a couple of people? Just 2. Who else has a higher mood? Dove and Chico, actually. Can you go out here and haul a couple of them? And then haul in the pemmican. Brian, what are you at? You're at neutral? Nope, don't strip them. Wait. Haul Bono. Very sad about that one. Good, and then we have 2 more over here. Shar actually should be fine. Can I have you do that? So now Shar, unfortunately, is going to be wearing plate armor, but that just means that we're just going to have to keep her in the home zone, especially during the winter months. No empty accessible place. Kylina, can you work on these shelves then? So we could start putting all of the armor and things in there. Especially weapons. Good, Reese over here is making some phenocycline. We unfortunately cannot make medicine yet. Eb over here is viewing some art. Dre, I need you to just start cooking. I appreciate your side focus, but I was like, you're just making little warm lights. I think we need other things right now. Oh, Nat the Vengeful is no longer capable of walking. And is on edge. Awful prison cell, ratty apparel. My friend Bono died. I know. I really wanted Bono as well. But my rival died. Intense pain. Witnessed ally's death. Should we just release him? Malnutrition. Declum wash, and then clean up in these rooms. I'll do it like that. That might be a little bit easier. Oh, actually, Dre, you still need to talk to Raven. Just realized. So she is at a 4.8. We could actually release her, but we do unfortunately need a cook. Shar, can I have you haul these simple meals? Just get them out of here. Scargang is harvesting some rice. I suppose that's okay, we do need it. So it is the 14th day of summer. Unfortunately, the winter gets very, very cold. So what I think I'm going to do is I'm just going to disallow sewing for now. And usually about halfway through is usually when it'll start hitting like negative temperatures and everything will die. Why is everybody eating all the pemmican? Anyway. Kylina, can I have you work out here? Did you make those shelves, actually? You did. Perfect. Copy, paste, paste, and paste. Good. Okay, Callie over here is making a flak helmet. So it does use some steel and some components, but it should be a little bit better than the simple steel helmets. Brian's making spike traps. Can you work on the doors? And then this power conduit. Dove and Chico is attempting to train warg number 9 over here. Oh, we have to wash more clothes. Wait, Callie. Oh, wait, you're busy. Declan. Can you unload the washing machine? God, we have so many clothing. And then load it. Oh, there's an excellent steel flak helmet. Declan. No, you put it on. Dove and Chico was running to go and grab it, but Declan doesn't have one at all. Keep loading. Okay, yeah, we have to get all this clothing hauled in. Callie, can you haul a little bit? And then start stripping some people. Who else is happier? Kylina actually is. Can you strip a couple people? Okay, we need a trader to come by so we could start selling some of these clothing that we're cleaning. Good, Brian's working on that power conduit. Good, so now that works, so go ahead and turn that off. Okay, Reese over here is cutting some some stone blocks from Chunk. Shar is fixing that switch and is consuming pemmican. I don't know why everybody picked up pemmican, but okay. So who's left? I think... strip these ones. Peg, Bono. Then I think that's it. They're all stripped, right? Okay, Brian, can you haul a couple of these clothings in? Maybe what we... I don't know, because then we're going to lose some more growing space, but I was going to say maybe we should just have like a clothing room. Oh! Flora has broken down and is wandering around confused. This is because she has dementia. So unfortunately she is one of our foxes. I mean, there's not much we could do about it. Okay, the grizzly bear is hurt again. Why? What did you attack? Is that the same elk? Nope, that's a different elk. We do have to take out the animals in the area. Took out a caribou? Oh, I guess over here. So I think tomorrow what we'll do is we'll send everybody out and we will take care of the predators in the area. Oh, there goes Flora. Flora, it looks like, did take out a cobra. Good job. Okay. Reese over here is still cutting some of the stone blocks. Char is heading over to play some poker. May I have you haul a couple of things on the way? Scar Gang is making some flak pants. So that is going to take cloth. That's also going to take steel and some components. Actually, I'm more worried about the helmets. Why are you making pants? 40 metal, 2 components, and 10 plasteel. We do have some plasteel. Anyway, but the flak helmet is a lightweight combat helmet with a complex design reinforced with plasteel, but it's not effective against blunt weapons. So now we need one for Scar Gang, at the very least. And then it looks like Dovin Chico's is about to fall apart. So we did take it off of Kylina. She did keep trying to put it on. Unfortunately, she's no longer in the front lines, despite being a very good soldier, which is kind of sad. Good. How's the armory coming? Good. Looks like we have a lot of the weaponry in here now. Looks like Char is bringing in a couple of them. Is there anyone that's still... Please clear your work. Was that it? Was that the last one? Yes. Okay, good. So they should be going to bed. Normally I wouldn't micromanage them this much, but unfortunately there's just so much to do. Let's see. Chop all of these stumps. Is there more? There is more stumps. Please chop those too. So I was talking about it. I did want a mod that would automatically chop the stumps. I did download it. I did, you know, add it to my workshop. I just haven't added it into the, thing yet. Oh! Thank you, Warg number 3, for taking out the Arctic wolf for us. Does unfortunately now have 2 bites. Ripped off the neck and head, and then has bitten off the tail, and has bitten off the front left leg. Good job, Warg. Okay, so B, the hideaway. Don't bother stripping them. We'll just have to move them at some point. Good, Scar Gang is going to sleep. Should very much so definitely start moving a couple of these people, at least up into these other rooms. And then we could probably turn these into guest rooms, keep them for free, and start charging for these bigger ones instead. How are you doing, Raven? Resistance of 3.6. Oh, and a trade ship is passing nearby. They are a General Wolf Securities. They are a combat supplier, and they're not affiliated with any faction. Can we reinstall that here so we can start selling these? Who's our talker now? I think just Dre. Dre, can you reinstall that? And then come over here and talk to Woof. Good, just pop that over there so we could sell the majority of that. Okay. So, General Woof Securities. Looks like they have components. We will purchase those. Looks like they also have medicine. We could purchase those. Oh, they'll purchase our ambrosia. Oh, they have high explosive shells. We'll grab those. A tech print for brain wiring. Craft brain implants that induce or prevent blunt sensations like joy or pain. We actually do not need that right now. We did actually have a pain stopper at one point, but we did it. I'm getting rid of it. Oh, they'll purchase the shield core. Oh, they have reinforced barrels. I think, yeah, we have 4 right now. We should be okay. Start taking weapons that we don't need. Steel spear. Ooh, they have a steel gladius. Oh, and they have another plasma sword. So it's a metal cord sword with a cutting edge. Plasma is wrapped around the core, held in place by an energy field. Targets are both sliced by the metal core as well as burned or ignited. We do actually have one. We've actually given that to Scargang. He doesn't really use it very frequently. Keeping that LMG. Get rid of that. Get rid of that flak vest, which is 50%. Get rid of these helmets at 51. Looks like they have a cataphract helmet. Heavily armored high-tech helmet with a solid plasteel weave, shell, and indirect visual system for non-frontal view. Protects against all of the most powerful or lucky aim shots. Huh. Fortunately, we have to sell a little bit more in order for us to get what it is that we are trying to purchase. Get rid of this beer. Keep the bionic ear for now. I suppose we could sell the phenocycline. Really don't want to. Okay, so let's skip the medicine. We're trying to get medicine production anyway. Get rid of some of the explosive shells? Yeah, that's the majority of where the money is going. I think 10 should be enough. Ooh, silver plate armor, flak pants. EMP grenades, frag grenades, assault rifle. I do have that LMG already for our new joiner whenever she decides to join us. Armor like this is used by Imperial cataphracts to break heavily fortified positions in frontal assaults when no other option is available. Or a recon helmet. So a high-tech armored helmet with a built-in status computer and a protective plasteel wheel plate. So what covers better? So 119 for sharp, 52 for blunt. 119 and 52. 138 and 57. So the cataphract is actually better. I feel like if we give that to one of our melee people, then we could take the flak helmet. We could give that to... Actually, no, we could just give that to Scargang. Because Scargang is the one that's missing a helmet anyway. Huh. Yeah, you know what? Let's do that. Okay, so we won't purchase any of their medicine and we'll purchase some of their shells. So let's see. Oh, where do they drop that? Where is it? Hello? Oh, here it is. Good, so Scar Gang, can you head over here and come wear that? Cool, so we'll have a couple of people come in here and start bringing in some more of the weapons. Hopefully they shouldn't leave anytime soon. And then we'll be able to sell the rest of those, get a little bit of silver for them. Probably won't be a great amount, but it'll still be something. Good, Eblinger is awake. Can I have you start hauling a couple of things? And Declan is also awake. Okay. Unfortunately, it looks like they won't purchase anything else in here. Do we have anything else just hanging around? They don't want the steel mini turret. Oh, 1 second. I think I'm gonna sneeze. Nope. Well, whatever it was, made my eye water. Holy Jesus. To be fair, we do have a lot of medicine right now, so I think we should be okay. We have 327 medicine. Reese, can you start hauling a couple of things? Oh, we were still building this wooden shelf in here. That's right, this had caught fire. It's like, why is that missing? Good, Ebb is dropping off a whole bunch of spears and Ikwas. Oh my god, another ambrosia sprout. Oh my god! Another ambrosia sprout. Thank you, Randy? I guess? So, no sewing, no cutting. No sewing, no cutting. And expand zone, because I think there's a little bit more here. Oh my god. Randy really wants us to be addicted to ambrosia fruit. Brian, haul that. Callie. Nope, Brian's grabbing that. There's some steel clubs. I think... Oh, here's some more. Oh, Cougar number 1 is pregnant. Good job, Cougar 1. Who was pulling this? Oh, I guess Reese is. Dre, can you go over here and try and sell a couple of more before they start leaving? I don't know when they leave. They'll randomly do so. So I'm hoping if we can at least sell a couple of them. And we'll just sell a couple at a time. I believe that cleared a good majority of our silver. Yeah, 538 silver. Okay, so purchase the steel Ikwa, and this one as well. These spears. Okay. And be like, why can't you just do this all at once? Listen. Got a lot of things going on. And then I think there's a little more. Yeah, there's a little more out here. Can you come grab? Yeah. All of that. God, this place is a mess. Who is happy? Kylina's happy. Can you come and strip wool and strip barracuda? I think that's all of them. God, this storeroom is a mess. I wish the combat supplier would purchase some of this stuff too. Oh. Great, now it is a rainy thunderstorm, but hopefully this should clear up a lot of the blood that's outside, so... quite a good thing. Oh shoot, there's all this out here too. Eb, can you come haul some of this as well? Shoot, this was from a previous raid, actually. Dre, go trade again. Did you also speak to Raven? Okay. Get rid of that. Get rid of those. Get rid of those. Not the incendiary launcher, we need those. Why is there just a meal in there? Anyway, deliver food for Raven and talk to her. We do need her to join us. Looks like she's starving. Oh good, Flora's no longer confused. So she's just been wandering for about a day, it seems. Shar, can you haul a couple of these too? Guess not. Oh! A caribou has become tamed. It is now designated as caribou number 1. Great. I guess we're eating caribou. Wait until he gets brought in. Oh, and somebody needs to bring this in. Who's fast? Shar, actually. Run. Go get that. It's a lot of meat. And there's also this elk. Scargang, can you go grab that? Thankfully, you're wearing armor, so you shouldn't have any issues with the grizzly bear. You also have a sword, which will set it on fire. Cool, warg number 10, or sorry, warg number 12 is hanging out over here in our, little armory. Just hanging out. Kalina's working on a spike trap. Can you work on that door, actually? And Brian, can you... Oh, we're out of marble blocks again. Damn it. Can you work on that door then instead? Declan will go get that random steel Iqua. God damn it, I just want to sell these. We need the silver. Okay, re-allow new guests as well. So, dumb question. Since we have this steel high-tech research bench, will they not use the regular one anymore? Is that why she hasn't been researching? It requires the high-tech research bench. Okay. Well, I'm stupid. That's why nobody's been using it. Well, we sometimes have more than two. Right now, not so much, though. Okay. Reese, why are you so slow? Oh, bad back. Good, and now there is a fire over here. Fortunately, it should go out because it is a rainy thunderstorm anyway. Yes, that. It's just... I just didn't think of it, and we were having such power issues, so I was like, oh, well, let's just turn off everything. And I'm like, why is nobody getting research done? Alright, Nat, how are you doing? Oh, your lover is Psy Wombat, who's dead. Ooh. Did we do that? And your brother is Scorpion. Did we do that? Do we have Psy Wombat? A giraffe. Naaman, Netra, Bren the Scout. I don't remember a wombat ever. We have Wasp. Genuinely, did we do that? Like, oh, here's Cobra the Archer. Oh, damn it, the combat supplier left. Stinkbug, Buffalo. Oh, Cobra the Archer, is that your brother? Wolf, Ghoster. Hey, is that your brother? Is that what that is? No, Scorpion. Well, I'm sorry that your lover and brother are dead. I don't think that was us. Okay, Raven is at a 2.5 resistance now, so a little bit better. Nat is actually very slow, is only at a 6. Unfortunately, you're also not great. You're pretty much just like a soldier and like a little bit of construction and mining. You also have a lot of issues. And I really don't want any more undergrounders. Oh my god, Randy. This is the third freaking ambrosia sprout. No, they were two different people, thankfully. Randy, I'm sick of ambrosia, please. I realize that you want us addicted to things, but please don't. Okay, Yuma over here is wandering around the tile. Reese is still cutting some more blocks from Chunk. Brian, can you work on that wall again? And Kylina, can you work on that door so we can have everything sectioned off again? Actually, Callie, the recreation's fine. Can I have you start butchering? So she's not a great cook, but fortunately we can have her butcher things at least, so she can't get anybody sick with that. She was actually our temporary cook for a while, too. Good, Dre is going over to play the harp. He is very upset, just because he's been doing a lot recently. How are we doing on meals? So it looks like we currently have 80. Thankfully everybody has been having the pemmican. Okay, come on, go out. Please, I don't want to lose the trap. God damn it, don't do it. Please don't. God damn it! It was like the tiniest flame, too. And it's raining. Good, Dre's playing the harp. I am kind of hoping that we can try and get him a little bit more side-casting stuff. Unfortunately, for some reason, it did not spawn. Oh! Ebb! Eblinger pursued Dre by talking about her own family background. Dre gave a minimal response. Oh. And Reese chatted about breakfast cereal with Ebb. Okay. Sounds, invigorating. Oh, Moon Dance has given birth. Story of my life. Well, yeah. It's just... It's like, what in the world? Dre's like, I don't know, what do you want me to do with this information? Like, I don't know. Something? Oh, switch over to Herbal. Just realized everybody was set wrong. Whoops. We are not using the Glitter World meds on things like, asthma. Alpha prison cell, hungry. So apparently you knew Bono as well. Hmm. You should have yelled outside to Bono, like, just join them, please. Don't die. Okay, how's Nat doing? So Nat still has shreds in the left arm and the right leg. I think once those are set, we'll go ahead and free them. We don't really need him very much. Good, all of this rice is ready. So we were actually starting to run pretty low on rice. Everybody was making fun of me because we had a lot. So we currently have 5,000 potatoes, 5,000 corn. 3,000 rice, 2,000 berries, and a whole bunch of monkey meat. I think we had purchased that. Okay, Reese is finally going to bed. Callie is butcher... Nope. I forgot I had you butchering. Okay, well, while you're out here, I guess haul in the raccoon with yourself. Looks like one of the wargs had taken it. Oh, good. And this ambrosia is ready. So Randy gave us like 4 or 5 different ambrosia sprouts for some ungodly reason. He just really wants us addicted to different things. Is this set ready? It is. I'm sorry, Callie. I thought you were just going to get everything that was in the freezer. Should probably set that ingredient radius. Let's have it at 50. So what would that be? Okay, not too bad. So that's pretty much like the entirety of the base. Okay, 75 should be good. Cool, there goes Flora. Unfortunately, I would just mercy kill her at this point, but we cannot. Let's sterilize you guys, because I don't want any more foxes. Oh, has Caribou 1 been brought in? You have. Please slaughter the caribou. A group of travelers from the Grey Pig Marmar are passing by. So over here we have Eagle the Brave, who's one of their warriors. And we have Orange the Butcher, who's one of their archers. Hopefully they don't get attacked by this bear that we still have to go out and go kill. Oh good, that rotting corpse has finally been moved. So that's over here, so that's B, the hideaway. Declan, why are you even in here? Oh, sterilizing Arctic fox puppy. Numbing cold. Yeah, it's freezing in there. Oh! Okay, we'll deal with that in a second. You could probably up this to, I think, probably just 0. Now that it's not boiling hot anymore. Cool. Okay, so Prime Counselor Steele von Piro of Idiviberium needs extra hands to help contain an outbreak of the flu. She is asking you to lend her 1 colonist for 28 days, and she will send a shuttle to pick them up. For a shield belt, luciferium, or for some goodwill. Extreme challenge, too. $28 is a very long time to lose a colonist. Who could we even send? I think Char would really be the only one. Can we just send Nat? I don't think we should send anybody. That's a lot. That's a lot, and we are still working on a whole bunch of construction, so neither Brian nor Kylina can go. Declan is our doctor. Dre is our other doctor, who's also our cook. Dovin, Chico, and Callie are taking care of all the animals. A crafter would probably be our best bet, but these 4 are our fighters. We cannot send our fighters. I don't think we can. That's a long time. That's like 2 seasons. We wouldn't see them until next spring if they even survive. Good, Dina's been trained to attack. Work puppy number 2 can. Good, this is a lot more manageable of the amount of wargs and things at least. It does still scroll, but it's still better than it was. I'm kind of hoping we might be able to start selling a couple of the wargs, but we'll see. Sterilize these ones because they're female. We don't want the warg puppies having more. So we already have 1, 2, 3 of them. 2 of them, which can make more wargs, so that should be okay. And we have 1 cougar, which can make more as well. Yeah, if we could sell some of the wargs and just keep all the cougars, I think I'm okay with that. And then I think these foxes, once they grow older, we'll probably just go ahead and eat those as well, as long as they're not bonded. Okay. Reese over here is consuming some pemmican. This actually helps because then we'll actually be able to get a stockpile of some meals. Dre is also training his medical ability, so he is a direct replacement for Patch in both cooking and medical, so I'm hoping this should help out a little bit. Actually, Brian, can you work a little bit on this wall still? Okay, I appreciate you guys working on the traps, but We kind of need the turrets, guys. And this new bathroom. Okay, Dre over here is talking to Raven. Dre promised hope to Raven and asked her to join. She's at 1.3. That's because she has a low mood. Why, what's wrong? Ate without a cell off. Oh, sorry, ate without a table, awful prison cell. Dre, can you clean up in there really quick before you leave? For some reason, she keeps missing the toilet, and there's just like a huge patch of urine there. Alright, did that make it a little better? Yeah, now it's just unsightly. Malnutrition. Didn't we feed you? I guess we did. Good. Work Puppy 2 can now attack. Gulag is still doing not great. Good. Reese is cutting a little bit more marble. And Shar is finally researching, so we do have 1,500 ticks in order to get medicine production, so it is going to take a little bit of time. But we can combine herbal medicine, neutroamine, and cloth, both of which we do have. Specifically why we were growing cloth in the first place was literally just for that. Oh good, Gulag is finally healed. Can we... Oh, we need a fabrication bench, right? Yes, we can have the auto cleaner. It's going to be a little bit. I suppose we could start trying to go for the multi-analyzer after medicine production. I would also like transport pods and a hospital bed. Autocannon would be nice. Unfortunately, we do need gas operation. So the autocannons are a heavy autocannon turret. It's a heavy automatic turret. Its large caliber shells do heavy damage over significant ranges, but the barrel must be refurbished after use. It cannot fire at close-up targets and may explode when damaged. So it does very significant damage. It does 27 damage, which is enough to one-shot things. The problem is pretty much everybody goes after it. I mean, if we could just place that in the front over here. Like a couple of traps around it. Okay. Declan is going to go take care of Nat. We have other things that need harvested? Yes. Good, so we're almost done with our harvest, which means that our plant people should be able to head off and do other things. Kyliena's working on a marble spike trap? Sure, I guess. Did you finish those couple of things I asked you to do? Looks like. Okay. Unfortunately, she can't work on the other mini turret just because she needs steel, and we don't want her leaving the area. Can you start deconstructing a couple of things then? Do you need recreation? Not really. Brian, you don't either. X, 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 X. I'm hoping throughout the winter that we should be able to start getting some of this done. Be able to have a couple of people probably cycle through and start taking out any of these chunks. Just so we can turn it into usable blocks. So I would put this all in wood and then replace it later, but we might as well do it the first time. This is going to be our growing zone next year. Just so we could have 2 spots just in case one gets destroyed. Oh, Kyliena's heading in the shower. Why didn't you just go in that way? Good, we'll get that a little bit cleaned up. Alright, Raven, what are you at now? 1.3. Please join us tomorrow. You're a little happier. If you join us, you could start eating with the table. And we could have our bathroom back. Okay, Scar Gang was making some flak pants. We are getting a little bit further in that. The flak pants, unfortunately, are not very warm, so it'll probably be something that we'll have for like the summers and things like that. Good. Everybody should be going to sleep. Oh. Warg Puppy 3 has broken down and is wandering around confused. This happened because of anesthesia. Okay. Good, kill another caribou. I suppose we'll go out tomorrow and take out this cougar at least. Flora, why are you all the way down here? It's gonna get you eaten by a grizzly bear. Oh, bit off the head. Okay. So, and we still have the grizzly bear. When did you... Ooh, you have not eaten recently. Okay, so tomorrow we will head out and try and attack both of these. Just because that is a little bit of an issue, because they will absolutely turn on us and start trying to eat us. Thankfully, the cougar has eaten recently, but we might as well take advantage of the fact that it is hurt. It's in a severe amount of pain. Don't work, Puppy 3 is no longer confused. Where are you guys even going? Is that the home zone? That is the home zone. Get out of there. That's not our home zone, and that's not our home zone. Great. Alright, looks like Dove and Chico is hauling some hay and also taking some fox meat to inventory. Eb is over here taking out some of the hay grass, so we are going to give this to the muffalo. Thankfully, we do have a little bit stored. We don't really have a lot of it. But I mean, if we kill off the muffalo, we kill off the muffalo. We were just doing it for the wool anyway. Callie's gonna go rest. Why? Weird. Alright, Reese is over here going back to cutting some stone blocks from Chunk. He's not that old, but he does have a bad back, so we're probably just going to keep him in the home zone for the most part. He's very, very slow. We were trying to see if we could get a bionic spine for him, maybe. I don't know how viable that's going to be. We do need a lot of legs and a couple of better arms. Oh good, Nat is fully healed. So we will go ahead and release you. It should help us get some brownie points with the Pact of Trotto, who she is with. He is with. Good, so that's what Eblinger's going to go and do. check them right outside over here. And are you going all the way to the front? You know they always go out through the north side, right? Okay. Good, Declan's gonna go and eat over here. Looks like everybody is actually using the dining room. And Dove and Chico is actually doing some construction. This is the first time in a very long time that he's been able to do any. Wow, he has a 20 in animals. Holy shit. Kind of stacked Dove and Chico a little bit. How's Callie doing? Callie has an 18. It's because she's also doing crafting and plants as well. Both of which we really need. You need recreation. Wake up. Alright, we cannot lose Dove and Chico. Oh, fast learner. That's why. So he's going to learn a lot faster than the others would. Cool. Alright, Kylina here is playing some billiards. Oh good, so relations have changed from negative 100 to negative 88 because a member exited the map healthily. God, that's so astonishing. Man, if we could get Thrumbos again. Send Dove and Chico trying to tame the Thrumbos. Okay, Scar Gang is relaxing socially. Has been doing some mining and some melee and a lot of small minor things. Char over here is consuming some pemmican. Reese is going for a walk. And Declan's pulling out some pine trees. So he's actually really great at plants. He actually has a 16 and he has a 15 in medical. So I'm hoping that we can try and get him a better arm too. At least for his left one. So currently he has a bionic arm for his right one, which gives him a manipulation score that's a lot higher. But if we can get him a new eye, and if we can get him a peg leg, then he'd be perfect. But Kylina, can I have you work on a couple other things? Repair that. Repair that. We really can't afford to lose that. Brian's making traps. Brian, can you come over here? Oh, and this needs hauled. Can you just start ripping a lot of this out? Just so we can finally have this done. Okay, now this is no longer attached to our power, so it shouldn't bzz anymore, right? There we go. Eb, can I have you deliver these? Because I know there's a couple of spike traps that do need moved out of that area. Oh, and haul this slate club. I didn't realize that there was a slate club just hanging out there. And I think there's also this recurve bow. Yes. And then Kylina, move that. Cool, at least we're getting some progress here. Okay, Callie is over here training Trixie. Can I have you haul in this caribou? It's been hanging out for a couple of days. I appreciate your gumption. But it's kind of useless if the things that we're killing are just hanging out outside. Speaking of killing, still have this cougar here. Char. Ab, I know you were working on other things. Dre, you just in case. And Scar Gang, you just in case. Dove and Chico, you as well, because you could bring the animals. Hauling wood to bridge. Yeah, that's fine. Oh yeah, we do still have a little bit that needs taken care of. Okay. Alright. So everybody's making their way over here, so we are going to take out this cougar. We also do need to try and take out that bear. So he is over there. So we'll send everybody over there after. Okay, so Scar Gang back over here. I want you guys to start shooting this cougar. Come on, guys. Anytime. Alright, so the cougar is now attacking after being harmed. It'll hunt any humanoid it can reach. Good. Taking it out. So, Dre, can you... Oh, good. So he's going to haul that caribou. Neblinger, what you're shooting at? Char, can I have you haul in that cougar? Okay. So, Dove and Chico, Eblinger, and Scar Gang, can I have you guys walk over here? We will try and take out the bear next. Cougar 6 is bringing up the rear. Because now at least we'll have the use of the animals, so I don't want as many people over here in case they hit our animals in the back or something. Good, this irrigation sprinkler can turn off. This one can turn off. That one still has a couple of things. I think that's it, right? Yeah, just those ones. Alright, guys. Ready? Scar Gang, you stand here, and you guys start shooting at that. Good. Shot the bear literally in the left lung and body, pissed it off. It is now Manhunter. So Scar Gang, come forward. Okay, looks like he has latched onto you. Good, and we are all set. Scar Gang, haul him in, and you guys are good to go. Why'd you take off your helmet? Oh, damn it. Can you at least just pick it up then? Guess we need a helmet for Eblinger. Why are these people so needy? Brian's building the bridge. Oh! Some sort of psychic wave has swept over the landscape. Your colonists are okay, but it seems many of the muffalos in the area have been driven insane. Oh. Does that include ours? No, thankfully. Eb, run. Kylina, run. Who else is outside? Declan, run. Callie, run. Brian, run. Dre, stay there. Dove and Chico, run. Scargang, keep going. Char is in. Reese, where are you? Nope, you're far. Get in. Oh boy. You guys run. Oh boy. Oof. All animals that can in Area 1, at least for now. Oh boy, are they running. Okay. First, do not use this door or this door. Okay, run guys, run. Good, the first couple are hitting a couple of traps, so at least we'll be able to eat those. Okay, Cougar 6 is now in. Please disallow these doors. Okay, now we just need Warg Puppy number 6. Iota, I don't know if you're gonna make it. Okay. Phew! So it looks like there's 3 left. We did down quite a few of them. Thankfully it wasn't all of them, but it's still enough that it's kind of dangerous. You guys go and do your recreation as best as you can. Good, looks like all of these should die off. Oh, thanks Randy for the free food, I guess. Oh, so this one is no longer mad, so it looks like it did get up. This one too, it's in pain shock. Death in 3 hours. Is that all of them? Alright, that was fast. And allow, and allow. Wrong one. Okay. Still the wrong one. Cool. Alright, guess we're eating Muffalo. That could have been so much worse. At the expense of some traps. Declan, can you pull one in? Kylina, can you pull one in? Callie, pull one in. Okay, animals, you're free. Sorry. I thought it was going to be a lot worse than it was. Restricted. Fox. Fox. Warg, 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 warg. I have a lot of animals. Oh, wait, you're a fox. Wargs. There we go. Is this one? Nope, Callie's grabbing that one. This looks like a couple of them are down. We'll just go ahead and let them die naturally. God, we're gonna have a lot of Muffalo in here now. Thank God it wasn't a Scaria event, so we can actually eat these guys. Okay, so this one dies in an hour. Oh, this one here is dead. Brian, can you go grab that one? This one over here is also dead. Dre, your turn. Just go straight down the line of making everybody whole. Ebb, grab that one. So what do we have? Just one more we're waiting on? 0.6 hours. Oh my god, another freaking ambrosia sprout. We don't want drugs. Sorry, don't include the tree. Piss somebody off. Okay, 1 second. Dovin Chico, your turn. Oh, random caribou. God, now there's muffalo blood everywhere. Hold on, I'm curious. What's the freezer look like? Not bad. Not great. It's not bad. So what do we have left? We have an elk, a couple of caribou, a rabbit, and 3 muffalo and a mega sloth. Okay. Yeah, this is why you do stack mods, which I do. I have extra stacks. That's why we have berries up to 750. God, this would have been so much worse. Look at that muffalo. Okay, I'm gonna let this play out for the night. I will be right back. So give me like a minute. Alright, there we go. Just a really quick lunch. But good, looks like there's a party. So Char is throwing a party here at 8 o'clock in the morning on the 3rd day of April-May of 5506 in our fall. Because apparently that was the best time to do it. So everyone who goes will gain recreation and social energy and a lasting positive mood boost. So I need everyone to be in attendance. So everyone that is not currently awake. Where are you wandering? Eb is sleeping. Good, everybody should be heading over here. Raven, if you would have joined us, you could have joined our party. So she is stressed. Ate without a table, awful prison cell, unsightly environment. Hopefully today she'll join us anyway. Oh god, a resistance of 0.1. So can we not send somebody? Oh yeah, good. We could take her today. Okay. But good, throwing a party here in our rec room. Which for some reason has the vomit of a warg puppy. Dre, can you clean that really quick? That's probably gross. Thanks, man. So he's attending the party by cleaning dirt. Oh, and then the warg puppy threw up over here, too. Callie, where are you going? Oh, the party has been called off. Why? Did Char just walk off and was like, fuck this party? Oh good, now a local muffalo is gone mad. It will attack everyone it sees. Please don't attack the animals. But hey, Muffalo 1 has given birth. Well, it just says Manhunter. I think the animals should be fine. Come on, hit the traps. There's a couple of them. Good job, Muffalo. I guess this one was sad that all the others were killed off and wanted to join in the kill-off party, I guess, or something. God damn it, now they don't get the lasting positive mood boost from it. I don't know why I got called off. I didn't do anything. Char just decided to walk away, I guess. Okay. Oh, no, don't deconstruct. Oh my god, please don't take out the door. There we go. Okay, so everybody can go back. So Declan over here is harvesting some more of the plants, so we should be pretty much done here soon. Kylina's hauling a couple of things. Good, we've been trying to set this up for a while, so I'm actually glad she's doing that. Oh, her resistance has been broken by Dre. Recruitment attempts will begin. Good, good. Okay, Callie over here is training Jake. Interacted with too recently. Damn it. Aww, Cougar number 6 has accidentally sprung a trap and taken damage from it. Oh, Cougar number 6. Death in 2 hours and the jaw is shattered. Shredding its jaw. God damn it. Why was that trap still there? Cougar number 6. Damn it, it's already trained. Shattered jaw. That means eating is going to be very low. Well, the problem was that nobody had moved it. It's just been sitting here. We had moved a whole bunch of them. I don't know why it was still here. Is it worth it to save this baby cougar, or should we kill it off? It's already trained, though. I think we'll give it the old college try. Where was our doctors that are nearby? Dre's actually close by. Dre, can you head over there? Tend to the cougar really quick. Oh, see, a whole bunch of my colonists will constantly spring them, but they're usually okay. That's why we keep the helmets on everybody constantly. Come on, Cougar 6. Man, shattered jaw. Why aren't people moving these damn traps? Like, seriously. I don't see a stat for eating for the animals. So I suppose must be okay? Okay, good. So now it's just shattered. So the efficiency is 0. Breathing is lowered because of the neck and the lung. Blood filtration is poor because of the liver. Digestion is weakened. Moving is gone. Manipulation is gone. In extreme pain. I think it should be okay. We'll try it. Good, now we have some flak pants. Who can we have wear that? Let's see. I think we're gonna have everybody wear them, right? Not the people with armor. Eb, can you go wear them? This is a unfinished plasteel flak helmet. That does need to be finished. Oh, Scargang is still working on pants, that's why. This shelf, clear all, new troamine, and herbal, and cloth. So now this one, do not allow the herbal meds. And this one, do not allow cloth. Okay, so this one we will actually keep some of the neutroamine in. Oh good, an eclipse. So one of the moons of this planet has orbited in front of the sun and an eclipse has begun. So now it's going to be very dark. But we'll keep some of the neutroamine in here just so we can have it in 2 different spots. It is quite expensive, so if we lose it, it'd be kind of an issue. It's all dark and spooky. Woo! Okay, Kylina, what are you doing? Spike trap. Brian's building a marble spike trap. Can you work on this wall? And Reese, can you haul in that muffalo? Oh, and a sewage outlet is blocked. Damn it. Dre, can you go clear that? Nobody can go to the bathroom right now. Good, we're harvesting some pine trees. Please continue chopping some more stumps. And then, Shar, I know you're researching, but can you start moving some of these traps for us? Minor break risk, animal filth, okay. Now where's this one going? Here. So those are those. Where are these ones going? So there's one over here. Actually, Scargang, you're going all the way over there. Can't you just bring in some steel? Can you do that instead? Good. Reese is taking phenocycline. After that, can you please deliver to some spike traps? And then we'll at least get all of those out of the courtyard. Oh! Dre promised solidarity to Raven and asked her to join. She has accepted and joined the community. Welcome, Raven! Oh, thank goodness. So Raven over here is a stew keeper. So she was part of the Pact of Trado. She is a body purist. She believes that the human body is limited for a reason. To her, artificial body parts and xenogenes are unethical and disgusting. She is also a quick sleeper, so she doesn't need as much sleep as the average person. Whether she's sleeping on a bed or the ground, she will be fully rested in about 2/3 the usual time. Let's go ahead and reinstall this here. So now we can have this no longer be a prisoner room. Have this be a guest room again. Same thing here. Guest room. Great! So welcome to the colony, Raven. She's putting on random shit. Oh, that's fine. Can you do hot weather? And no drugs? Oh! Okay, we'll deal with that in a second. But Raven over here was a fire keeper in her childhood, so she was responsible for keeping the tribe's fire going. She took this responsibility very seriously, so she has a plus in crafting and cooking. And she was also a stew keeper, so she prepared meals from the plants and animals brought in by gatherers, farmers, and hunters of her tribe. She had to make sure it was calorie efficient, long-lasting, and healthy. She often processed and sometimes gathered plants herself. So she's actually fairly decent at cooking. So that's actually why we were trying to get her, was to be a replacement for Andrew. Speaking of replacements, can you please go and pick up his old LMG? Okay, we'll deal with Ender here in a second. I want you to firefight, patient, bed rest, and basic when needed. Don't worry about handling animals. Please cook. Sure, you could do some hunting. Do not do any construction. Don't worry about... Actually, yeah, you could grow things. But don't do plant cutting for a little while. And then after that, haul and clean. Actually, let's flip that so we can have you be a cleaner whenever you're not doing that. Perfect. Okay. So she is all set. So we're going to train up her cooking. We're going to train up her shooting. And, I mean, she can do animals, but we have plenty of people. I mean, we have people with a 19 and a 20. I think it should be okay without her. I mean, if it gets really bad again, then we'll just go ahead and stick her on, you know, some animals. So we'll go from there. But we have a transport pod crash, so a contract miner named Ender is crashing in a transport pod nearby. If she survives the impact, she'll be badly wounded. Not affiliated with any faction, you can rescue her and hope she joins freely or capture her for recruitment or slavery purposes. Wow, that's super close. So here we have Ender Christopher. She's 56 years old and a space refugee. She is a psychopath and psychically deaf. She's an apocalypse survivor. So she was born during a time of unrest on her homeworld as climate change threatened mass starvation and flooding. As she grew up, the situation worsened. Billions died and the peaceful states descended into anarchy. Ender and her parents did whatever they had to do to survive. So she has some shooting, no artistic and no intellectual. And then a contract miner, so she moved from job to job extracting minerals and ancient valuables in tunnels and strip mines. The work was tough and dirty, but she found it rewarding. So she is a psychopath. She has no empathy. The suffering of others doesn't bother her at all. She doesn't mind if others are butchered, left unburied, imprisoned, or sold to slavery unless it affects her. She also feels no mood boost from socializing. And psychically deaf, so her mind works on a psychic frequency different from everyone else. She isn't affected by psychic phenomena. She does have a scratch scar permanently in her right leg. She's a little older, too. Shooting and mining and cooking wouldn't be bad. Let's rescue her and see if she'd join us. She's quite a decent colonist. We just really don't need a miner. Shooting, though, would be nice. And cooking would also be nice. We could have 3 cooks. Dre, I think, is faster? Yeah. Can you go rescue them? We'll see if they'll join us freely. We also don't have another shooting weapon anyway. The best we'd be able to do would probably be a bow of some sort. Good. Now we have a lot of meat. So maybe what we'll do is we'll have Callie tomorrow work on some butchering. Okay, so Dre is over here bringing her in. Could stick her in a different room too, so. Poor cougar number 6. Okay, and Char has a minor break risk. Go ahead and go inside. We gotta get this table up and running as well. Everybody keeps eating without it. They're all getting sad about it. Okay. Scar Gang is eating a meal. Char is heading into rest. Reese, you can go ahead and head in as well. I know I had you doing things. Raven is hauling some berries. Can I have you clean a little? So you're pretty much going to be here in this kitchen for the most part. Same thing, please clean in here. Been a little while since anybody properly cleaned. Oh, and you have to join our schedule. So, Haig has given birth, so now we have another couple of wargs. So same thing, recreation in the morning and at night. And you are currently unrestricted. So she's wearing some heavy fur tribal wear. Should hopefully have another couple of parkas that we could have some people wear. Okay, so you're actually doing well. Can I have you start washing some things? We're not doing bad on meals for now, at least. Why didn't you tend to her? You just left her? Declan, please go tend to Ender. Wait, clean up in here too, so nobody gets sickly. There we go. So this should make it an impressive hospital. Luxuriantly comfortable. Wait, keep loading. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Good, at least now we have a couple of things hauled, and the washing machine is running. Good. And Ender has been tended to. Slept in the cold. We should probably turn on the heaters, yeah. So it is currently 32 out there. All of our heaters. Turn on. Is that all of them? I think that's all of them. Good, so it's 0 degrees over here where all of the animals are sleeping. We do have a couple of brand new wargs. This one's female, please be sterilized. This one too, please also be sterilized. Who's up? Oh, Kylina. Wow, huh. I guess she's up. Building marble wall. Good, so I'm hoping by probably the end of winter that we should have this mainly all filled out, at least with marble. Oh, somebody took off pants. I think that was Dre? No, I guess it was Eblinger. I was like, why is it so dark? Usually the sun would be up. I forgot there's an eclipse, damn it. Okay, Callie's over here eating a meal. Then she's going to shower. Could probably turn this light back on. Oh, and I guess this wooden shower is completely blocked. Oh, Kylina is broken down and is wandering around confused because of her dementia. Unfortunately, she is outside. Thankfully no predators, so we'll just leave her be. Off she goes into the sunset. Let's go ahead and force everybody to start going cold weather, though. Kylina, I need you to start wearing parkas again. Cold, 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 more cold, additional cold, and more cold. Okay. Hopefully that should warm them up a little bit. It usually drops down to about -30 to 40 Fahrenheit. But I think it's cold enough that they should probably start wearing them. A lot of their comfortable temperatures are in the 32 range. So I think it's cold enough now that I think they need to wear their parkas again, which is very unfortunate. You can deconstruct this little bit. Medical treatment needed. Brian, so he does have asthma. Somebody was fast out there. So Raven is now wearing some heavy fur tribal wear and a bison wool parka, and she can now withstand negative 72. Reese over here, unfortunately, is going to have to stay in the home zone. Same thing with Shar. Just because the two of them cannot wear parkas. And Brian as well. So you're now also separated off to the home zone. Everybody else should be able to wear flak, meaning that they'll be able to keep their parkas over it, so they should be okay. Good, Declan can do negative 25 with this cloth parka. He's also wearing a buffalo wool t-shirt, which is helping. Actually, Declan, can you unload the washing machine? And then start loading with a couple more things. Have our animals been eating through the corpses? They've been eating a couple of them. Visiting grave. No, wait, keep loading. Yeah, it looks like there's a couple of people missing. Dove and Chico's feeding caribou meat to cougar number 6. Can I have you start hauling some of these tainted things out? Good, so we could do these simple meals. How do I... Oh, copy to the clipboard. And then paste. Hehehe, I did it. Cool, so now they both should be able to cook. Egg is pregnant. Good, now we might actually get a surplus of meals again like we used to. Now that we have 2 people working on that. Eblinger is heading out to harvest the ambrosia bushes that are outside. That's fine, there's not a lot left in here. This corn is probably not going to grow. Good, Reese over here is making some phenocycline. How much do we currently have? Okay, we have plenty. Reese, did you start taking any? Yes, you did. Perfect. Good job. Her manipulation is poor just because she is missing her right hand and her right arm has a scratch scar. So her cooking ability, unfortunately, is going to be severely stunted and lowered. But she's still useful in her own right. How are you doing, Ender? Are you going to join us? We can give you nice clothing. Oh, and apparently you like Dre because he rescued you. How are your needs? Is this an impressive hospital now? No. Squeaky clean, spacious interior, decent dining room. So what is this considered? Hospital. Yeah. Spacious, ugly, sterile. Oh, fire. That's okay. No. Clear that. I could care less about that. Declan, go do other things. Reese is cutting some more stone blocks from Chunk. Callie's taking bear meat to inventory. Kylina is way out in the middle of nowhere. Great, now there's a red fox. At least she's eating, I guess. She's happy because she attended a party. I had a good time at that party. Let's see. Callie over here is training cougar number 5. Brian's working on some spike traps. Can I have you instead work on these walls? Oh. I thought he was cutting stone blocks. Guess he just didn't do it yet. Okay, Raven is cooking, and Dre is also cooking, and Kylina's coming back. She's like, how the hell am I out here? Oh good, now that caught on fire. I think it's fine. Oh, Dove and Chico's heading out there? No, it's okay. Just go do something else. Oh, and the eclipse is ending. Oh, Ender is recovered and decided to leave. Oh, okay. But is no longer incapable of walking. Cougar 6, why were you having an issue? Kind of weird. I mean, we'll miss you. You could have stuck around. You could have been a great cook. And no longer been a miner. You really don't want to stay in the mines anymore, do you? You want to stay here. Be a cook for us. I really don't want to capture her or anything. It usually pisses them off. Oh, Warg Puppy 1 can now walk again. Scar Gang made some flak pants. Perfect. So who needs those next? I think Dove and Chico. Oh, now what's on fire? It's fine. Good. Char is researching, so we have a little bit of progress. I'm hoping that we could start making some of the better medications here soon. No, don't worry about the spike trap. Work on the wall instead. I really don't want to go through and disallow all the marble spike traps. I really don't. Very annoying. Okay, Scar Gang is going all the way off in the middle of nowhere to go pick up some steel. Can I have you instead just haul some in? Well, I guess at least you can hang out and stay warm and dry in our hospital at least for a couple of days, I guess. Callie is training Iota. Can I have you afterwards haul in a couple of things? And Declan, after you eat, can you unload the washing machine? I think there's a couple more things in here which are tainted that we could throw in there. 1, 2... Yeah, and then she's gonna bring more, so there's 3, 4... Okay, so there's 4 things. I think tomorrow we'll make Kylina and Brian work on this shelf in here specifically, just so we could start putting more of the clothing. There's so many cloth veils everywhere. Why? Why is everybody wearing a cloth veil? What was this a storage for? Dye. I think we can delete that. I don't think we have any more dye. Maybe next year we'll grow a little bit more. Okay, all of these should now be off. Oh, Declan, I wanted you to... Okay, we'll have somebody load it tomorrow. Callie's upset being in here because she observed a whole bunch of corpses. But she should be heading to bed here now. Oh good, a cloth parka, so we can actually have more parkas. Thankfully it looks like we should have enough. If it gets really bad and it's absolutely freezing, then we'll go ahead and take off the plate armor and have everybody wear parkas instead. It does give a movement debuff, which kind of sucks, but I'd rather that be that than them to be absolutely freezing. Let's see, so Scar Gang, oh, shoot, sorry. Sorry, man. Oh, at least they're all happy that the prisoner was released. I had him bring in a bunch of steel. Whoops. He's the only one left awake. I was like, why is he awake? Scar Gang. But good, looks like some of the steel's over here. Is there some in your inventory? How did he only pick up that little bit? We may have to send Char to go and grab it. Because at least it's still a little bit warmer. We're buffed by Dre. Oh, really? You tried to hit on Dre? But then... Why is Dre getting hit on by everybody? That's right! Dre still has a lover, Black Goat. I completely forgot. That was one of the other people that came with his group. Because he was part of a group that needed help. Oh my god, you guys haven't spoken in so long. Failed to romance me, -15. I don't think he'll break up without Black Goat being over here. Right? Also, our cougars have been eating this meal. Rather than eat the corpses. Hold on. Clear wargs. Clear foxes. Good, they can't come in here. Clear area 1. I forgot we have Fox Death Zone. We could probably kill that off. Get rid of that. Wargs under Fox area 1. Okay. I guess we'll just have to deal with the cougars eating the meals at least for a bit. I don't want them like restricted. Okay. So we have a red fox in the area. Thankfully it should go and get some of the squirrels and rats in the area instead of us. And hopefully we should have enough armor between all of us that we should be able to take it out now. It was definitely an issue before, but now we actually have decent armor. Oh, that's because you guys were doing the ship landing beacons. Well, so that's probably where all the steel went. Kylina, can I have you work on that shelf? Cougar number 6 has been healed. Good. So thankfully it's not just a couple of stabs. Somebody's ripping down a whole bunch of trees. I can hear it. Oh, it's Declan over here. Let's see. So Kylina's working on that. Now can you start loading the washing machine? And one more. Okay. So storage. Whoops. Storage. Copy. Paste. Good, so now all of the clothing should be everywhere in this lower bit. It's a lot of clothes. Okay, Brian does not need recreation. I was about to yell at him. Well, it looks like Polar Bear is bringing in some wood. Good. Wish you guys would go all the way down there to go pull in all this steel. How long do these foxes even live till? Litter size, diet, life expectancy is 9. So no wonder Flora has dementia. Which is a neural degradation which causes deficits in the ability to think and remember. Dementia has various causes, including aging, specific illnesses, and toxins. So both her and Kylina have dementia. Patch did as well, but Patch died of a heart attack instead. Okay. Raven and Dovenchico over here are listening and playing to the harp, respectively. Shar over here has gone over to research. Thankfully, she stays inside most of the time anyway. Scar Gang, can you go do your recreation? Eblinger over here is going to go and harvest the potato plants which are left. There's just a couple. I don't know if this hay grass is going to grow. Dre over here is doing some meditation. Declan is viewing the art that Dre is meditating to. Good, Raven is cooking. Already making herself useful. Brian over here is building the wooden spike traps. Can I have you work on that wall? Kylina's working on some chairs. That's fine. Is there something else a little bit more useful that she could work on? Can I have you work on this other bathroom? We have like a ton of people now, so I'm worried that we're not going to have as many bathrooms. And Callie, can I have you butcher? We have a lot of muffalo that need butchered. And a random cougar. I think the bear is buried in here somewhere too. Oh, Dre had the dye. Why did you have it? What the heck? Okay. Okay, Reese over here is making some phenocycline. How many do we... we're fine. Can I have you instead... Oh, I guess Eblinger is doing it. No, let's switch. Eblinger, can you do that instead and work on what you were working on? And then Reese, can you cut blocks? And Scargang. Shoot, what can I have you do instead? Well, that was Reese. Scargang, can't you do something else? Mining, growing, smithing, crafting. How do we not have additional... Oh, you could do it. You can make some phenocycline. There you go. Wait, are you making... Oh, good. You are working on the helmet. Because now Raven needs a helmet, and somebody else does. I think it's Eb. Yeah, Eblinger needs a helmet. Okay. So in the electric smelter, we can smelt metal from slag, we can smelt some weapons, smelt apparel, destroy weapons, and destroy apparel. I'll hold off on that for now. Make plate armor, we really don't need that. Okay, so we'll just stick with over here. And we did recently purchase some shells, so the shells are fine. Oh, you know what? Scargang. Oh my god, you mean this whole time they haven't been doing it? You remember when we had our biofuel thing break and we had to make another one? I remember. Scargang, can you start getting rid of some of this fecal sludge that's just in this room? That's what we could do instead. So they will turn our fecal sludge into chem fuel, which is a lot more useful. God, this place is disgusting. Shar, can I have you actually start cleaning? I'm really hoping that we're going to get that auto cleaner here pretty soon. It does cost a lot of resources, especially a lot of plasteel and advanced components and things like that. But man, is it useful. And then I guess just clean in here. Good, so these are all set. Unfortunately, though, we cannot use them because they have not finished... Oh god, this room is disgusting. They have not finished any of the pipe work. And then clean in here, and here, and... here. Okay, who can we have start cleaning instead? Dovin Chico. Can I have you also start wrapping around and just clean? It's been quite a while since we had anybody like properly clean the base, so I'm not surprised. It's just really annoying that we have to like manually do this. See, the wargs are actually nicer than the bears because they do not produce as much filth, if at all. Let's see, that's okay. No, do not repair the dresser. Over here, over here. There's a little in here. Some in here. Little bit here. Here. There's a whole bunch of blood everywhere from the animals. Actually, this area is not as bad. I don't think a lot of this has been cleaned since we ended up kicking out any of the foxes too, so... Was this not getting cleaned by Char? Oh, she just hasn't done it yet. She's still working out there. Good, this is already looking so much better, so people should be a lot happier. We'll deal with the dining room here in a little bit. Thankfully, the polar bear is hauling. That's why I do not want to kick out the polar bear. Scargang's like, hey, I'm just covered in poop, it's okay. Could probably go ahead and clear him. People should be getting tired here. Raish, you can go ahead and go to sleep. Eb, you can go to sleep. Declan's washing his hands. Oh, nobody has moved any of this yet. Here. Good, Char just has a couple left, and then she should be able to go to bed. Dove and Chica, how are you doing? Fairly okay. Oh my god, I was saving, I thought... Okay, usually when that happens, that means that Randy is doing another event. I don't mean to metagame like that. But I was like, oh god, please no. Good, and at least it is 70 degrees in most of these places. Let's take a look. Looks like these rooms for some reason are very cold. Oh, there's no vent over here. That'll probably do it too. And then this one is closed. So let's open that. Okay, and then these ones we had closed. Oh my god, there's so many things here. We had these ones closed specifically because nobody's using them. They're literally just storage rooms. But then if we end up needing them again later as bedrooms, then we can go ahead and set those up. Okay, so Char's gone to bed. Dove and Chico is still working. How tired are you? Go ahead and go eat and go to sleep. We'll have somebody else finish this last little chunk. Oh, and then we could turn this light back on. We are using a little bit more power just because of the heaters and things like that, because it is fairly cold. So we do have to be careful. But at the same time, we can turn all the lights back on to just make them a little bit happier. Good, and Dome Chico has a very nice room, actually. Does anybody have a thing for you? Looks like Reese. Char would probably be closest. Oh, you're disfigured, that's why. Oh, that's right, we need to get you an eye. I was like, why is nobody going after Dovin Chico? It was such a nice room. So Callie did used to be in this room here with Andrew. She was upset about it because it was too impressive, and she is an aesthetic, so she does like having a terrible room. So she has a mediocre bedroom. My bedroom is very humble and simple. I like it. We were actually not going to give her a floor, but then she was also tracking a bunch of dirt because of it, so... let's see, there's a couple more potatoes, this last bit of rice. Is this not an occupancy check? It is. Why did you guys just walk in on each other? That was kind of weird. They shouldn't have. Okay. Just gonna pretend that didn't happen. Oh, they're starting to drop off some marble blocks over here, too. Guys, we might actually get the hot spring. Maybe we'll have that done before winter's over. So we can actually manually set them to go and do that, which will give them recreation, which will help out with some of these people that we have. Good, this already looks so much better. I think we should be okay with the rest of the dirt. Let's see. Ooh. Never mind. Let's see. Eblinger, can I have you... Instead of harvesting plants, can I have you start cleaning? Apparently there's amniotic fluid. Let's see. Now we gotta manually do this shit all again. Cleaning some blood. There's a little bit in here. A little bit over here. Hopefully now it won't be as god-awful. Armory needs cleaned. A couple of spots in here. This is not as bad. Oh, and the Muffalo is pregnant. I don't know why the polar bear likes hanging out in the utility room. Much better. Just like little spots everywhere, but we'll just have her go all the way around. Over here. No, okay. That is much better. Like, significantly better. And then I guess clean up in the dining room. There's like a little bit of dirt in here. Cool. The base will be entirely cleaned for the first time in seasons. Entire seasons this place has looked like shit. Oh, Brian's playing the harp. Good job, Brian. Okay, Raven is out here cloud watching. Reese is making the chem fuel. Brian is pulling in the marble blocks to the marble wall. Making flak pants. Dre is meditating. Does that mean nobody is crafting? Reese should do it. Since we don't need any phenocycline right now. Should also probably consider getting rid of the hand tailor bench and maybe switch it over to a powered one. Let's do that. So deconstruct that. We actually don't need any parkas right now anyway. Speaking of Declan, is there a wool? Yeah, wear the Muffalo one. Sheep wool, cloth parka, dog leather. No, I just want to make sure there's no Muffalo ones not getting used. Cloth parka. What's that green one? I think that's cloth, right? Cloth tribal wear. Cloth parka. Cloth veil. Oh. A machine persona on an orbiting ship wants to perform some planetary experiments. However, she carries out her experiment. A front of cold air will cool the area around Bear Country for 7 days, harming crops and any person or animal without adequate protection. She is concerned about getting in trouble with the Ethical Review Board and is asking for your consent. For an auto cleaner, a bionic leg plasteel, but a silent neuroformer. I'm half tempted to do it for the leg so we can give it to one of the people that have a peg leg. But a silent neuroformer would also be nice because we could give that to Dre as well. So it upgrades a Psylink in the user's mind. But to be fair, I mean, it's just... No, let's do it for an auto cleaner. So it's an autonomous robotic vacuum cleaner. It's one of the mods that I have. It'll clean home areas without human intervention and can charge from anywhere near a power grid. If damaged, stops cleaning until repaired, which requires components. Let's do it. Thankfully, everybody should be wearing... Oh, nature has been eaten by Flora. Hopefully that wasn't a friend of somebody's. Right? I don't think so. Alright, cold snap. An unusual cold snap has set in. They can quickly kill by hypothermia. Make sure to build a heated space to survive, wear appropriate apparel, and try to harvest crops before they freeze and die. Okay. Thankfully, it shouldn't be too bad. Good, pods have arrived. So now we have plasteel, an auto cleaner, and a bionic leg. Activate the auto cleaner. So the auto cleaner is just going to wander around and is just going to clean for us. So guess what? No more cleaning. The only problem is that we do have to be very careful if there's any kinds of raids or anything like that. Like, that's like the first thing that gets attacked. Train that cougar. Don't worry about training the foxes. We're hoping those things are probably going to die off here soon. Please follow into battle, all of you wargs. So, what is considered part of the home zone? Man, after we just went around and just cleaned everything too. This is, I do not want it to be. This also is, I do not want it to be. This as well, and this as well. Cool. So what's really nice is the auto cleaner will literally take itself around and will just clean everything that it sees. So all of this blood everywhere in random spots, anything that's outside, it'll just take care of all of it. Whoop. Do not clean this spot. So also keep our people fairly close by too, so this is kind of a good thing. Alright, so bionic leg. Let's... where is it? Somebody has it. Oh, here it is. Okay, so let's take stock. Who needs a leg? I know Declan does. He has a peg leg. Kylina does not. Callie does. She also has a peg leg. Brian just has a second toe. Eblinger has a second toe. Scargang also has a peg leg. So we have 3 people so far in contention. Okay. So let's see. Scargang already has a peg leg and is 72% moving. Has an elbow blade and an armor skin gland, and the left thumb is destroyed. Callie's moving is at 80%. And Declan's is also at 80%. I think Scargang might actually be best. Why is your moving down? Oh, because of the armor skin gland. So then is it worth it to give it to Scargang just to take out the armor skin gland? What do you do, Scargang? That's probably going to sound terrible. You do mining, growing. Declan does growing. Callie can do some hunting, but she really doesn't. It might be better to give it to Scargang then. Just because of mining. Man, Scargang, how much of you is actually left that's actually just human? I don't think anything. Which leg is that? The right leg. Right, right, right. Install bionic leg, right leg. And then can we up you to the good medications? So we will probably have Declan go ahead and do this surgery. Dre is good at it. Okay, so we're dropping down to 4 degrees. It's gonna be very, 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 very cold. Oh good, a whole bunch of wild boar. Have you guys kill those? Probably kill that elk as well. Actually, or would Dre be better? Dre's manipulation is lower. 12. No, I think let's have Declan do it. Please operate on Scar Gang. So we're going to use the good medications. Unfortunately, we only have one Glitter World med, so we're going to keep that for any terrible infections instead. Please head over here and please perform surgery on Scar Gang. So we still need 2 more legs. We need 2 eyes. 2 legs, 2 eyes. Set of lungs. I wish we could do like wooden toes. It doesn't make sense to rip off the entire leg just for like a toe or 2. Scargag, I think, is also missing a thumb as well. Declum, how did you fail? Did you lose the leg? He lost the leg. Declum. Oh, you son of a bitch. Never mind, we need 3 legs, 2 eyes, and 2 toes. How did he fuck that up so bad? Oh, that sucks. Oh, Reese is trying to hit on Char over here. Reese flirted with Char by cheerfully making fun of her medical skill. Honestly, you should be making fun of Declum instead. God damn it. What a waste of a bionic leg. Of course, now it's freezing out. Declum and Ender quipped about wearing raincoats. At least you're wearing a parka, so you won't be freezing. God damn it. Oh, Dove and Chico can only do -12? Oh, because you're wearing a camel hide parka. Can I have you wear that muffalo wool one instead? God fucking damn it. That was the quickest bionic leg I think I've ever had. What was that? Like 2 minutes? That was the whole point of doing this, was for that damn leg. I could care less about the other stuff. Although at least the auto cleaner's nice. How are you doing, auto cleaner? Auto cleaner, stay in the home area. But good, it's just going to roam around and it's just going to roll and clean up everything. And now none of us have to do it. I think for a base this size, though, I think we should probably still have a second one. So maybe we'll see if we can make another one later. Oh good, a new helmet. Who was missing one? Raven and Eblinger. Can you go put that on before somebody else does? And we'll give the next one over to Raven then. Go, auto cleaner, go. So it does nothing else but cleans. I love this thing. Look at him go. So upset about this. Anyway. Now that could be a 3 for Declum. Okay, Scargang can walk again. 1, 2, 3, so that means this is 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then 7. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Don't worry about plant cutting. Other people can do that. Ebb 1, 2, 3. That's too many 3s. 4, 5, 6, and then 7. Oh, yeah, I suppose you can handle. Dove and Chico, 1, 2. And then 3, 4, and 5. Scar Gang, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then Handles over here too. Let's make that one a 7. Just got a couple other people that can. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. That should work. Reese. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, 4 and 4. So 5, 6. If there's too many of the same number, they'll get confused and they won't do any of it. So this is why I'm doing this. There we go. Alright, nobody ever has to clean ever again. Six and 8. Cool. That'll give them something to do this winter, since a lot of them are going to be separated off to the home zone. Cool, it's -20. Hopefully everywhere should be fairly warmish. Looks like over here is freezing. Can we add a radiator? Let's do a small one. Let's make it out of... Oh. I guess we can make it out of plasteel. How about just marble? Yeah, we'll do that. Any other rooms which are freezing? And here is freezing, but that's a utility room. We can place it in this little hallway. So we had created that a couple of seasons ago. Okay, this beacon is still unusable. It looks like there's a steel simple helmet over here. Raven, come put that on. I don't know who took that off. I'm assuming somebody did and put on a brand new one. I'm not sure who, though. Or why. Kylina, can you unload that washing machine? Okay, that's a synthread parka. I don't want anybody wearing that. Okay, how is everybody else doing? So it should be just everybody that's wearing plate armor should be very cold. Everybody else should be fine. Yeah. Cool. Alright, we will survive this cold snap. Callie, if we could find you a better parka, one that isn't... Oh, here, heavy fur. Can you please go wear that instead of the cloth parka? Which does not give us much of a buff. And if our people wearing plate are too bad, we'll go ahead and start switching them out to the parkas as well. These better ones. Great! Okay, Shar is doing research, so we are at 1336 out of 1500 towards medicine productions. We could start doing that. Change all of our herbal medication over to better stuff. Oh, Ender is leaving. Goodbye. Stay warm. We probably could have fed you before you left, but, you know. Okay, looks like Scargang has been throwing up everywhere. I cannot believe that Declan destroyed the bionic leg. Declan's hauling a hair for some reason. You have nothing else you could do? Can you haul some steel then? I don't really care about a skeleton that's been dead for 20 days. Okay, Kylina's working on that dining chair. Reese is making chem fuel. Shar, can you instead cut some blocks? Got a couple more spike traps and then we should be set, at least over on this side. Looks like the majority... Oh! Kylina's broken down and is wandering around confused because of dementia. Thankfully, we have no predators in the area, so please wander to your heart's content. Good, Callie has trained Warg number 11 to attack. I don't even want them training the foxes anymore for the most part. Looks like they have at least caught up, so now we are just training these brand new ones for the most part. Good, looks like it's 1, 2, 3. And then the two cougars to be trained to be hauling. So cougar number 5 cannot rescue yet. It's still too small. Cougar number 1, however, can. Good, and we're getting some meals. So they're making some vegetarian fine meals. Dre is making simple meals. And Declan is cleaning up Scargang's dead bedpan and is like, I'm so sorry, man. He's like, man, I fucking hate you. Let's see. Yep. -20 botched my surgery and is disfigured. It's because Declan is missing an eye. Declan talked quietly about the relationship between maturity and children with Scargang. He's gotta hate you. A lot. Alright, how's our power doing? Good, we're actually doing pretty well. I was very worried, but we should be okay. How are we missing a chair? Who broke a chair? I'm sorry, Scargang, about your leg. Would have been great. Alright, how are you doing, auto cleaner? Good, cleaning up the corpse room. Okay, looks like we can't haul any more of the clothing in here. I hope somebody will come by that'll purchase all of this. Please? Anyone? I'm half tempted to say let's put the bionic eye on, or ear on Dre. But I'm afraid Declan is probably going to botch that too. Alright, how's it going, auto cleaner? So he's charging over here. So they'll automatically go over to any power conduit and charge, which is nice. Good, Dove and Chico is bringing in some more of the wild boar. What do we have? Just a couple more? And then an elk. Damn it, have the animals been eating them immediately? Missing body parts. No, it's just shot off. So where do these boar keep going? You guys just leaving them out here? No. I wonder if they've actually been butchering them, and I just haven't seen it. Oh, good shot. Immediately pierced by a sniper rifle bullet. And then Dove and Chico runs up with the charge rifle and was like, fuck you. Good. 3, 1 in the head and 2 in the body. So now all that's left is this elk all the way down here. Oh good, everybody left the ambrosia outside. Whoops. It's okay, we were just gonna sell it anyway. Hello? Scargang, you've been doing pretty well. Try to put a bionic leg on you, and Declan failed catastrophically and wasted the leg. So that's what you missed. I'm a little bit upset. Okay, Kylina's still wandering around. Yeah, you're still alive somehow. You are missing a thumb. And now you have a cut scar from where Declan catastrophically failed. I don't know how that meant cutting your torso and destroying the leg in the process, but what are you gonna do? Okay, so everybody should be taking care of their recreation. Declan is hauling a dead raccoon. Oh. Brian tried to woo Eblinger by making an observation about the link between terrorism and charity. Eblinger was attracted and is now Brian's lover, and they now want to sleep together. Consider assigning them a double bed. What? Okay. It's, okay. So wait, that was Brian and Eblinger. Whose room is bigger? Both of your rooms kind of suck. I suppose we could rip out the uranium wall here, although it might be easier just to rip out this wooden wall. Make this a bigger room. Or just move you into one of these rooms. Alright, I guess we gotta make you a double bed. Well, I guess we made these jade double beds. I like how Kylita just wanders in and is like, what's going on in here? Who is the better bedroom? Impressiveness. Rather tight. Oh, give him a pet dog. Yeah, we'll just shove him in the corner. To be fair, we have a lot of wargs. What in the heck? Oh, sleeping alone. I should be sleeping with a lover or spouse. You know what? Shut up, man. Dogs always make everybody happy. Just terrorism and charity. Can I assign him a dog, actually? We have plenty of wargs. Hold on. I cannot. He has 0 in animals. Eb, you know what? Take a warg puppy. Which warg was that? Warg puppy number 5. Where does warg puppy number 5 sleep? Is it out here in the... yes, it is out here in the corpse room. I suppose we could... let's just make the bed. We'll get the two of them at least together in the same room. Wooden dresser, excellent. Wooden dresser, good. Okay. I forgot that I had you... Oh, Char. I'm so sorry. Sorry, you've just been cutting tons and tons of marble blocks, and you're like, I just want to sleep. Hey, at least the wall's coming along, I guess. Actually, wait, let's cut plants first. Cut out all of this. And then chop wood. We're gonna get this cleaned up, I swear it. Oh, Kylina's no longer confused. Maybe we should add a room over here since we're not gonna be able to do too much of anything just because of the rough slate. And maybe we turn this into a little room and maybe make this a clothing room? Just so we can get it out of the regular storage room. Do have a lot of clothing. But then we might as well move the washing machine too. Which... do have a pipe over here. Could extend it. Yeah, let's do that. Oh, quest expires, so no, I really don't want to send one colonist for 28 days. It's a very long time for literally just a shield belt. Or goodwill. Sorry guys, you have to deal with the flu on your own. So let's try plotting this out. This will also give a little bit of extra protection for our kitchen, since our enemies like to try hitting over there for some reason. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. So 4. And a door. Okay, so we'll just make this into a regular storage area just for clothing. Okay, cannot build a roof over a birch tree. Thanks. Okay, and then all the rest of this will pretty much just be farmland. Which can then come in here in order to get taken out into the freezer here. So that goes there. So take this. Reinstall this here. Is that the right way? Can you get us to go like that? That looks about right. Cool, so Eblinger's coming out here to cut some of the grass. Brian is building a roof. Can I have you instead start working on this double bed so they'll be happier? Well, at least Kylina's happy. Luxuriantly comfortable, recreation fully satisfied, high expectations, and prisoner released, attended party. Yeah, I have them moving the traps. The only problem is they're not doing it quick enough. And it did unfortunately hit one of the cougars, who now has a shattered jaw. Speaking of, where is that cougar? Okay, I guess it's just manipulation, but I suppose he's still eating. Yeah, he's still eating. Guess he's okay. To be fair, we created the cougars and the wargs to be sent into battle anyway, so... Brian's working on the bed. Kylina, why are you still asleep? Can I have you get up and start working on the marble wall? Looks like Polar Bear is hauling steel slag chunks. Polar Bear is doing okay. No permanent health conditions and is just hauling things for us. And making random noises. Only Polar Bear. We should probably continue this marble wall the whole way so it doesn't look all funky. Okay, so Raven over here is cooking some meals. Why aren't you taking it all the way over? Why can't you just dump it on the floor? Take the best stop file. Nope, drop on floor. So same thing with this one. Please drop on floor. Okay, Dre over here is meditating. Declum, can I have you deliver to this doormat so we could stop dragging in dirt? And Shar is still asleep. Can you go take care of your recreation, please? Okay, Scar Gang. Please just haul in a bunch of steel. Please stop taking, like, 44 at a time. I'm sorry, you would have had a bionic leg if Declan didn't suck. Good, so we should start clearing this out. We're probably gonna have to deal with a lot more, vegetation and stuff growing over here than we do in this area. Fortunately, the Muffalo should not starve over the winter. We do also need to start recycling some of these Muffalo, so... Muffalo Calf 2, how old are you? Let's do this. Oh, that's backwards. So Muffalo number 1 is pregnant again. Muffalo number 2 looks like is an adult. So I suppose after Muffalo 2 we get this last bit of wool. We'll just go ahead and kill off that one because they end up eating less vegetation the younger they are anyway. Brian's building a roof. Good job. Where'd Kylina go? Oh, good. Okay. Please reinstall this bed into here. Cancel that blueprint. Brian, can you do that? So this is now going to be Brian and was it Eblinger? Yes. Brian, and if I can click on the goddamn thing, Eblinger. Perfect. I suppose if we really wanted to, we could rip out this wooden wall over here. Yeah, we haven't had any guests in a while. Yeah, I did hit allow new guests. Guess nobody just wants to come visit us. It's probably too cold. Because of the cold snap. Fortunately, I think that should be gone here in another 5 days. It doesn't seem like it's too cold, at least. Thank you, Auto Cleaner, for, cleaning this rough-hewn slate. Looks like this is not... yeah, it's pretty fertilized. This stony soil, unfortunately, is not. Oh! Kylina has created a masterwork fox fur doormat. Okay. Thank you. I don't know what you want me to do with this information, but okay. Okay. Good, they should be going a little bit faster with their cooking now. Looks like they're dropping some meals over there as well as over here. Yeah, I think we need another auto cleaner, unfortunately. It's just a very big base. I mean, it's fairly clean, it's just not completely clean. Reese over here is working on the biofuel refinery. Now that we could start getting rid of some of this fecal sludge. Char over here is going to go in research. Dre is actually working on some sculptures. Oh. Under allowed skill 10. You don't have a 10? Are you serious? Wow. Okay. I guess he can only make simple meals. Thank you, Raven, for joining us so we could actually have fine meals. Good. Making flak pants. We do have to replace a couple of people's pants still. Oh, good. We have another set. Who would be next? Ironically, Scargang. Please put those on. This is probably going to kill the majority of our components making all these, but that's okay. Would rather keep purchasing components than losing colonists, to be very, very fair. Oh good, medicine production. So now we can probably do... let's see. I think gas operations, we could start doing some of the precision rifling, so we could start doing some more sniper rifles. That would be kind of nice. Oh, we can make a piano. What? Devil Strand Beer Brewing. I don't want to do Psychite. It can be very nice because it's extremely expensive, but I don't want to. It could be very dangerous having that around the colony and have people get addicted to it. Let's do tube gas operation. We could do tube television a little bit different, or a little bit later. Because then we can actually set that here in the hospital so people can actually watch things. It's usually better just to do a flat screen TV so it'll cover more beds. We do also need to do hospital beds as well. Because right now these are just wooden beds. The Age of Dragon. What? This furniture is engraved with a depiction of Moth working a golden wall with mining tools, smiling proudly. A crag is visible in the distance. The overall composition is square. Besides that, there is a pack of cranes near the main subject. This representation refers to Moth mining a rich vein of gold. What the fuck? Cards. This depiction bears a... Wait, this furniture bears a depiction of Callie being disabled with cold deficiency. Callie looks merciful. The work has a purist feeling in a triangular structure. This representation relates to the harming of Callie. What? Why the hell would you make a bet about that? Oh, even better. Here's Moth's Sweat. Moving to attack while wielding her weapon. In the distance, a rider observes. A horse off to the one side symbolizes poverty. This tells the story of the caravan being ambushed. What? Okay, interesting. Very, very interesting. Okay, looks like it's just some caribou and some buffalo which are left. Unfortunately, they can go manhunter and they can't attack, so we're just going to go ahead and leave them be. Couple more stumps to get rid of. Good, now this little courtyard area should be fixed. Nobody has taken these spike traps yet. Or this one. Kind of just want them to wall this in. Do have quite a bit of marble. There's just a couple of traps left over here. I think the majority of these are wood, though. Not marble. I wonder if the animals will eat the ambrosia that's out here. Like, is this raccoon addicted to ambrosia? Doesn't look like. We know they'll drink the beer. Bad seasonal temperature. How about this one down here? Bad seasonal temperature. Randy gave us a lot of ambrosia. Okay, Dre is going to bed. Good. Good, so now we just have pretty much the warg sleeping in here. I wonder if we should move these guys out of here if we're just going to place a couple of people up here anyway. Oh, Kyliena's broken down and is wandering around confused because of dementia again. She's been breaking down a lot more often recently. Hoping she doesn't get killed off. Oh, please don't. Oh good, these two are loving. Do also have to move this jade end table over here so we could put the double bed in here. Good, so this will give the two of them a buff. Good, and the two of them actually like each other. Please do not propose. Please do not propose. 4 times have we had somebody propose and either get killed immediately after or they break up. Please don't. Please, for the love of God. I know. It is, it's free money. No, I think it's Randy is like, oh man, you know what sounds really good? Getting all of your people addicted to ambrosia. You're being very good about not keeping drugs around the colony. Please make sure that everyone is addicted. Let's see, there's some heal root that we can actually grab in the area. That's not ready. This is, though. Might as well grab it. Now we can actually start turning this into good medications. Oh shoot, that's right. We still have to set up the job. So, make 4 medicines. Do forever. Just everything that you can turn into good medications, just do it. Built a wooden wall. You know, that's very smart. Oh, especially if you put like the orbital trade beacon in there, just so they can never access it. Don't have to. It's gone. But we'll keep a little bit of it. Thankfully, everybody has been in a pretty decent mood except for Kylina over here, just because she's starving. So what happens when you give them nice rooms? Nice in quotations. These things are like shoe boxes. Oh, actually, is this room better? Mediocre. Yeah, you know what? Let's move Char over. Oh, that's the wrong one. Char, please stay in that one. Or wait. That's right, we're gonna start moving some people. Okay. Char, you're over there. This is now going to be a guest room. And this is going to be a guest room. So we're going to try splitting it up just so if we have some sort of an attack, that then some of the people will be over here and some of them will be over here. Just to make it a little bit easier to assemble everyone. Speaking of, let's reinstall some of these so they don't look so cruddy. There we go. We'll put them all in this little area. Okay. Raven over here is playing some chess. Reese is playing billiards. Char is automatically researching. Apparently she just really wants to. Do we have somebody else doing art, or is it only Dre? Looks like only Dre. Everybody else is kind of crud at it. You have 16 work left. Why didn't you just come and finish it? Oh, because he's meditating. It's like a free light. You just have to remember to do it every couple of days. Pop that there. Where else needs a light? The hallways. This also gives off a small amount of heat, too, which is great since it is so cold. And I guess in here. This place is gonna be so lit up. Dove and Chico's like, what the hell was that? Oh, no, he's all done. Okay. Ah, look at this. This is so nice. Good, it actually made it a little bit more decent in the utility room, so... Okay, looks like the workshop is freezing. Doesn't look like it's giving the bad temperature buff, though. Or debuff, I guess it would be in this case. Oh, why can't you put that anywhere? Oh, that might be because the cougars are picking it up. Oh, we'll never synthesize drugs. Why? Oh, because you were a scout in your childhood, so you won't make any drugs. Damn it. Good. Dre made a sculpture. It has 50 beauty. A Dovin Chico with white. What? On this work is an illustration of Dovin Chico removing the clothes of Kanto Llama with no hint of shame. Llama wears only a dead expression. It's because Llama was dead. This work is executed in a simple style. In addition to that, the lower part of the image is dominated by a group of wasps. This portrayal tells the story of Dovin Chico stripping Llama. Okay. That is a thing. Have you guys work on the wall instead of the spike traps over there. Oh, you start working on this wall. That works. Or you know what, Kylina? Work on this plasteel plumbing. It's been sitting here for a while. So that we can't actually use this bathroom. Okay. But there you go. Reese, how do you like your new light that you could stand in? Like, oh god, it's blinding. It's so warm though. But god, it's blinding. I can't see anything I'm doing. Eb is making some more parkas. Actually, I don't think we need those anymore, do we? I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I forgot we had people doing that, and we're trying to deconstruct this. We really don't need it. No, why are you showering, Kylina? I had you doing something. Oh, it was the plumbing. No, work on the wall. I think Brian can do the both of those. Good, now this little bathroom here is usable, so please do occupancy check for this entire room. I know Brian's building a shelf. Missing marble blocks. Can you start working on this wall instead? Oh wait, let's do plasteel plumbing. Duh! Hold on, plasteel. There we go. Oh, Callie has reached intellectual level 9. Oh, she's making phenocycline. That's why. Ooh, thank you. Good job. Man, I appreciate all of our people. We just turn around, they're like, we've already done everything. Okay, Reese over here is going back to do some chem fuel refining. Oh, because Eblinger is doing some marble chunk. And Kylina's broken down and is wandering around again. Seriously? Good, Declan's unloading the washing machine. Yeah, he's loading the wash. Oh, that's so cool. We have a couple more tainted things. And it's going to be much easier once this is all in one spot. Looks like they are clearing out some of these corpses too. I can't remember, wasn't Netter like... Netter was the person that we were trying to convert. That's what it was. Oh, poor person. Well, now in Flora's stomach, I guess. Probably been pooped out already by now. Good, so Callie has made enough phenocycline. So people should start taking that again. Now I was gonna play billiards. Do you make a little bit of medicine really quick? Dre over here is gathering flak pants to inventory. We have flak pants? Oh, that's brand new. Who can wear that? Char can. Please go wear those. Oh, no, wait. You're wearing... No, wait. Hold on. No, you're wearing plate armor. You won't be able to. You'll take off your plate armor. Never mind. So is that everyone that can wear flak pants wearing flak pants? Never mind. Dre needs a pair. Oh, good. Visitors. A group from Toxos Nation are visiting the colony. It's been a while since we had anybody show up. So we have Stench, the contact miner, Goxos, the tamer, Vitoana, the scout, Black, the cave child. Wait, are you? No. Squid, the tamer, and Armadillo, the hideaway. Who it looks like has been here before. Actually, quite a few of these guys. Looks like Black, the cave child, though, is new. Oh, your cousin was German, Vaughn. Oh, I'm so sorry you've lost your cousin. Looks like a lot of the other people are still about. Gray Penguin, Monkey, Boris Chambers, your Aunt Freya. Vitoana shared beliefs on sex with Goxos. What? Okay. Cool. Actually, let's check their gear. So you have some money. You also have some money. You actually have some stuff that we've sold to you previously. Squid, for some reason, has 153 die. Black has a steel coronet? A small crown-like piece of headwear made of metal. Social impact, huh. Stench is a cloth toque. And Armadillo has a bunch of fox fur and some herbal medicine. Alright, we'll send people to trade with you. Dre, head over. I think that's all of them, right? Oh, Kylina is no longer confused. Cool, so here's the first one, Vitoana, who has a little bit of money. Can we sell you some of these clothing, which we've been fixing? And some of the weaponry we don't need. Slate club. Keep the bionic ear. Perfect, there's one. Oh, you'll sell us the steel mace and the pila that we've given you previously. I think we're okay. Buffalo wool headdress. Those are tainted. Okay. Let's get rid of a little bit of the clothing at least. Okay, so a couple of them went straight to sleep, so we are going to have to find them a little bit later. Ooh, we can actually dump a bunch of stuff on you. Please take the synth red parka. These muffalo wool pants. We'll keep it just in case. Take the tribal wear, though. Cloth parka. Sheep wool tribal wear. Bird skin. Bison wool. Sheep wool? Oh, no. Can't take that. Got a little bit less money. 16. So what do we have left? 8? Have anything we can give you for 8? Perfect. Oh, good. And relations have changed because we traded with them. Okay, so we have a couple more that we have to do. So I think we still have to trade with Squid. And Armadillo and Stench. Squid, Armadillo, Stench. Oh, sorry, Callie, you can go to sleep. Forgot we were doing that. Looks like we still have a bow to get rid of. This should clear out a lot of our clothing at least. We still have that much clothing. Good lord. And then we still have all this tainted stuff that we still have to bring in. And then wash too. A lot of this is cloth and things. Good, these two are 11 over here. Brian, when you get up, can you please move that jade end table over so we can move your bed finally? Good, we got 2 parts of the ship landing beacon over here, so we have 2 more. We also have to move this trade beacon over here. Squid, Stench, Armadillo. I don't think they have as much money, but it should be enough that we can get rid of a couple of things with them. Okay, speeding through. Dovenchico over here is hopping over to shower. Declan is tending to Flora. What the hell happened to Flora? Oh, she got into a fight with a raccoon and her front right paw was bitten off. Oh, Flora. Callie's gonna be very upset if you die. Like, why are you guys attacking the animals? We have corpses. Just eat those. Okay, at least Flora's been tended to. God, now she's missing a paw? This is terrible. Is that the game or was that the cat behind me? Okay, we're gonna deal with that later. Good, so the auto cleaner is going around cleaning. This place looks so much better already. I hate the fact that they clean outside, but I'd rather them clean outside. Just so they can get rid of just random things. Okay, Raven's cooking. Reese is making chem fuel. It's gonna take a while to get through all of this fecal sludge too. Shar over here is researching. Scargang is now the one cutting the stone blocks from Chunk. Dovenchico is making some wooden spike traps. Apparently she has no taming to do. Sorry, he. They. Whoever. Eblinger is making some flak helmets. We do have to finish these pants too, but thankfully they just keep picking it up and moving it. Good, and we're actually getting a lot more regular medicine. That was smart to do. Dre over here is meditating, should get some of the psi focus back. Okay, Brian over here is building the roof. Maybe start working on that wall. Kylina, no longer having a daze, at least is playing some poker. A group of travelers from the Grey Pig Marmar are passing by. So we have Lugario? And Hawk. Oh, and they are purchasing... Wait, Dre, go trade with Squid. Trade with Stench. And who was the other one? Armadillo. Trade with Armadillo. I don't know. You just decided you were good at crafting. You have a, let's see. You have a 5. Ooh. Purchase all of our ambrosia. No, you don't have enough. Purchase 1 piece of ambrosia. Or wait. Purchase the bow. Get rid of that. No, you can't even afford a simple meal. Just take the bow. These people have no money. Oh, Stench has a bunch of money. Hello. Hello, new best friend. Please take a bow. Take some cloth veils. I think we purchased something of yours previously that was like amazing. I think that's what happened. Take this bison wool button-down shirt. Take the tribal wear. 57, 68, 78. Yeah, you just decided, it's just cutting blocks. I think I could do that. Why not, right? Do we have anything cheaper? Actually, you could purchase some ambrosia. You could purchase 1 piece of ambrosia. Okay. We have something cheaper to give to you? Take a couple of pieces of cloth then. Okay, Armadillo, you have medicine. We'll take that. God, I can't tell what's tainted and what's not. Okay, tribal wear, it looks like is not. This is not. This tribal wear is not. This parka is not. This synth thread parka is tainted. I hit the wrong one. Buffalo wool pants that are falling apart. Cloth parka, cloth tribal wear. More tribal wear. How do we have so much tribal wear? Oh, minus 12. 21. Do you have anything else we could purchase from you? I guess not. That should be pretty close. Oh, look at that. So much less clothing. Oh, Vitoana's in here visiting Moth's grave. Great value bet and squeaky clean, though. No, I don't think they worsen. I think they just give a lot less money. So I'd rather just clean it and give it to them, frankly. A lot of them won't end up taking it because they literally can't do anything with it. Okay. Actually, now we could start hauling some of this. So Declan, can I have you do that? And then we can actually start cleaning that before we start moving it. Good! Iota is over here chewing on giraffe. Bitten off the left shoulder, the right arm, the left leg, and the right leg. Oh, and now Trixie is taken off the head. The circle of life. Eblinger, why are you gonna go wear a parka? I thought you were already wearing a parka. Buffalo wool parka, so why are you switching to a heavy fur parka? Weird. Why? What did that even do for you? Your buffalo wool parka is actually better. It's excellent. Okay. Good. Kylina's building this wall over here. It is going to take quite a bit of time before we have that fully set up. Why does this have neutroamine? Neutro... Oh. How do you spell that? New... Get that out of here. Thanks, Polar Bear. And reinstall that. Reinstall that. And reinstall that. Wow, it's almost like I purposely made it this size. I did not. Might be able to put another set over here, though. Oh, good! Armadillo was really nice and helped out and unloaded the washing machine for us. No, Kylina, work on this wall, please. Brian is also working on this outer wall. Should probably work... Here, drop it. Drop it. Work on this little bathroom instead. So that should be able to at least get some of the walls in. We've had like this quarter of a bathroom for so long and I don't understand why. Okay, Declan over here is hauling a bunch of things around. Dropping some things off. Can I also have you move all these shelves? Alright, Raven is cooking. Dre is talking with a bunch of our guests, trying to build a relationship. How are they doing? Are they happy? Oh, they're quite happy, except for Squid for some reason. Why do you hate us? Embarrassed. Someone saw me bathing and it made me uncomfortable. Oh, and you want a body part. Oh, you have a stab scar in the head, too. See, I would take her, and I would give her maybe the bionic ear or something, but I'm sure the Toxos Nation would be upset that I just all of a sudden took one of their colonists and gave them a random ear. Somebody's zooming. Let's start making some of these beds actually cost money. And then we'll keep all of the cheap ones on this side since they're going to be smaller anyway. Oh my god, we have so much meat now. What the hell happened when I turned around? Oh my god, we haven't been using meat in any of the simple meals. I forgot we had took that off. Oh no! 5 of your colonists have gotten sick from fibrous mechanites. Ensure that you have a medical bed and a doctor. Make sure that they get proper treatment and spend as much time in bed as possible. Raven, Eblinger, Declan, Shar, and Reese have all gotten sick. So the fibrous mechanites are a mild pain. It's a semi-coherent mechanite which develop fibrous links in muscle tissue. They enhance the victim's strength but also cause intense pain. These are probably a mutated strain. of strength enhancing ones. So I guess our guest brought them over to us. So their manipulation, their moving, their blood pumping, and their sleep fall rate are all going to go up. And their pain is also going to go up. So they're going to be very fast, but very upset. Alright, Dre. Need you to tend to some people. Let's just go ahead and switch everybody over to the good medications. I think Declan was one as well. Oh, no! Pirates have set up an outpost near Bear Country to harass you. There's a smoke spewer machine there, belching smoke over the whole region, and there's an enemy outpost guarded by 4 pirates. It will remain until you send a team there to attack and destroy it. How far out is it? It's not too bad. Unfortunately, that also means that Shigeko's shivs are also going to have that too. How long would that take us? About a day. Oh. And we have fibrous mechanites. I can't remember. I think those just happen, right? I don't think there's a value to them. Yeah. We'll just use the good tending on them, just so it's a little bit easier on them. Damn it, phenocycline. Why couldn't you actually prevent that? Dre, please tend to Raven. Then you're gonna have to tend to Reese as well. Who else was sick? Great, so we have a giant smoke cloud, which is reducing sunlight, and we have a cold snap on top of it. So I think we'll just have to wait until the cold snap is done for us to send people out. Unfortunately, it's going to be very, very cold. Oh, looks like Black is going out there to wash the, or load up the washing machine. Okay, was that all of them? Kylina doesn't have it. These are going to be very, 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 very fast. Oh, Flora is no longer incapable of walking. Well, I suppose what we'll do is we will send a group of people over there once the cold snap is gone. How many days was that for? 6.6 days. So it's been 4.5, so what is that, another 2? About another 2 days. At least it's not like a terrible thing. It's just our solar power is going to go down because of it. But thankfully we do have a stock, so we should be able to go. Okay. No predators in the area. Looks like there's a couple of ibex. We could probably hunt those guys. Okay. So it's the 11th day of April, May. This is our fall. We should also probably do it immediately once the cold snap is over, before it turns into winter. Once it turns into winter, I think it's going to be way too bad. Yeah, everybody's sleep is going to be a mess too. Oh, good! They were absolutely amazed by your hospitality. They'll visit again in a few days. So our visitors are leaving, and they have left a gift of 39 plasteel. Thanks, guys! We will absolutely take that. I'm sorry that it's negative 42 degrees outside because of the smoke and because of the cold snap, but yeah, at least it's a little bit warmer. Oh my god, the dining room is freezing. Is this connected? It is. It's just that cold. Yeah, some of these bedrooms are freezing. Holy. I mean, yeah, it's negative 41 degrees Fahrenheit. Uh, 4 enemies. Trying to think who we could take. Probably have to take Declum. We'll leave Kylina, take Callie with us with all the animals. Dove and Chico as well. Probably leave Brian behind. And take Scar Gang and Reese. And maybe leave Raven? She's really not that great. Then she can cook the entire time people are leaving. Oh good, the flak pants are done. Who needed the last pair? Was it Dre? Please wear the flak pants. Cool, it should be everybody. So is there anybody missing helmets before we go? No, we should be okay. Alright. So wait. Cancel that. And suspend that. Just make flak vests now. How many do we need? How did I turn off zones? Did I? Oh, unhide. Whoops. Cougar 1 is pregnant, despite just having a cougar. Oh. Speaking of, we need to train cougar number 7. So this one is also female. Do we have other ones which aren't sterile? I think just one. I think we'll keep this next one not sterile, just in case something happens to Cougar 1 that we can go ahead and make some more. How many vests do we need? No, that's a helmet. Cancel the helmet. Wait, what are you even doing? You're making a vest, so how did you get a helmet? Okay. Anyway, we need 1 vest. 2 vests. 3, 4. So we need 4. How many do we have? 3, so 4. Great. So I don't think any of these guys were wearing them because they were tribals. No, none of them. Okay. Kylina's working on a spike trap. Brian needs medical treatment. That's just for his asthma, though. Oh, he was also shivering because of hypothermia. Damn it. This is definitely going to be rough. How do we not have wood? Oh, we have no marble blocks yet. Okay. Electric tailoring bench. We were saying we were going to do this because we have not done that in a while. Great. Can't go there. So let's place it here. We're starting to run out of space in our workshop. I guess place it here. Good, at least the auto cleaner is going. Okay, can somebody please move these damn traps? Dre, can you do that? And then where's this one going? Get rid of these. Like, Jesus. And there's a couple over here, too. Meh. I think all the people with plate armor we might have to keep home just because it's so cold. Which means not Brian, not Reese, and not Shar. Well, that actually might help out because then we can keep them here in case the pirates are doing this on purpose to get us to leave so they can attack us here. Good, at least now this is indoors. Declan is hauling to the chunky zone. No, please deliver these. And then let's do a stockpile zone. Clear all. Let's do clothing. Oh no, wait, it's apparel. So not clean, only tainted, but all apparel. Yeah. So we'll just have all the tainted stuff hanging out here, so we'll be able to tell that these ones are all clean. So let's go to apparel. Don't allow tainted. Paste, 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 paste. So only the stuff that is on the shelves will be clean and able for people to use. Oh, because because he hasn't installed it, I can't paste it. Damn it. Paste. There we go. Okay, Reese has a minor break risk. Why? Tired and serious pain. I know. Slept in the cold. Listen, we've got heaters. It's just negative 43 outside, man. I don't know what you want me to do. Okay, at least we're getting a little bit of solar generator going. I wonder if we should take a turret with us and a battery. Definitely have to take some of the attack animals with us. Could take all of these extra Arctic foxes. And Kylina's wandering around confused again. Is there any predators? Nope. Alright. Wander to your heart's content. Work on that wall. Why is it so dark in here? Good. Eblinger is the one that's actually cutting the stone blocks from chunks, so that works. Come on, Cold Snap. Finish out here, and then we'll send everybody. Watch, and then we'll immediately get a raid. Good, so we have some wood that's hanging out there. Major break risk. Why are you upset? Sick, darkness, hungry, serious pain, and tired. It's your recreation anyway, so you'll be fine. He is happy because he has an impressive bedroom anyway. Is your room really that cold? It's 62. I'd be happy to sleep in 62. Frankly, especially with everything that else is going on. Okay, Char is over here playing some chess. Dovin Chico is hanging around with the harp that Kylina is playing. Okay, so Muffalo 2 should be done here pretty soon. Callie, it looks like, is making some medicine, so now we'll be able to take some with us. Good, Scar Gang is over here making some vests. Brian is working on a wooden trap. Callie's asleep. Everybody should be going to sleep. Oh, sorry, Declan. I forgot you were doing stuff. Yeah. You know, as long as they protect something, I'm okay with that. Doesn't have to be amazing. Just has to be something. Okay, the cougar has a helmet. Need warm clothes. It's gonna reach -38. Well, Kylina, why are you wearing a cloth parka? Well, we have plate armor, but that's about it. Oh, wait, that's tainted. Hold on. No, never mind. Bison wool. Wear this one. Guys, stop taking off the fur parkas. Heavy fur. Buffalo wool. Camel hide. Why the hell are you wearing camel hide? Because it makes it too cold, and unfortunately this is a very, very cold biome. Do we not have... Oh, bison wool. Go put that on. Stop putting on the camel hide and shit. Yeah, right now it's -43 degrees Fahrenheit outside. Which, what is that in Celsius? Oh god, wait. 44 degrees to Celsius. No wait. -44. That's -42 degrees Celsius, apparently. So yeah, that's quite cold. That's very cold. Okay. Raven over here is extremely fast. Listen, parkas and that's about it. Which is why we're keeping all of these ones that are wearing their plate armor inside. At least they don't have any kind of hypothermia, except for Brian here. It's because he's usually outside because he's a builder. Maybe we should remove this from the home area. Clear that. Clear that. To be fair, we really don't care about that, so let's just remove it. I wonder if the animals are okay. I just realized. What can they deal with? Let's see. Let's try Trixie first. She is good up to -58. The warg here is good to -40. The red fox is good to -31. And the cougars are good to -13. Huh. Polar bear, though, is good to -67, so maybe we'll take polar bear with us. Okay, should be another day and then we should be good to go. Okay, now it's a -50 degrees Fahrenheit. Oh my god. I really don't know how they're surviving. Alcohol tolerance? How did you get beer? Cougar 5, have you been drinking beer? How have you been drinking beer? What? Why do all of my animals get drunk? I just don't get it. Oh, actually, this isn't running anymore because we don't have the water. Shit. Kylina, can you take care of that? Ugh. Yeah, honestly, if we could get this marble hot spring taken care of, I think it also gives them temperature, too. And then at least all the people in plate armor, we could just warm them up whenever we need to. Okay, Reese is over here making medicine. Serious pain, sick, slept in the cold, ate without a table. Numbing cold. Absolutely freezing. Shit, we may have to cover this with a... I don't know if we can cover this with a roof. Huh. Unless we build a little hallway going to here. What can the muffalo withstand? Let's see. Oh, that's hay. Muffalo can do -67. Shit. Yeah, the cougars are starting to get hypothermia. Come on, we just need to get rid of the cold snap. Once the cold snap is done, we should be able to go over there and get rid of the smoke, which is making it colder. Let's speed it up a little bit. We'll see if anybody gets hurt. Let's see, 5.9. 6 days? 6? There we go, 6 days, okay. I wasn't sure if it was going to be like 0.12 or what have you. So in half a day we should be able to head over. Brian is moving a whole bunch of stuff over. Yay. Can I have you start working on the walls? Good, we have been dropping off some of the marble blocks over to the hot spring. Dre over here is pulling in some of the dusters. Thankfully he should be warm enough. Eb over here is cutting some stone blocks. Dovin Chico is hauling some wood to the traps. Scargang is making flak vests. Thank you. Okay. Good, at least it's somewhat warmer in here for them. Raven is cooking. How are we doing with meals? Not bad, actually. We have quite a few simple ones, too. Declan is pulling around some of the shelves and things. Slept in the cold, ate without a table. Okay. We just need this cold snap to leave. Oh, good. So now we have gas operation, which means that we can craft high-powered guns like chain shotguns, LMGs, and heavy SMGs. The reason I was doing that was for precision rifling, just so we could start getting some snipers and things. Or hell, even a minigun would be nice. Let's do precision rifling. This will also keep Sharnova inside. Just because she unfortunately is wearing plate armor. She can only withstand 34 degrees. Okay, we're gonna have to monitor the cougars and make sure they don't get too sick. I don't think we're gonna be able to take any of them with us. Probably gonna have to stay here, so maybe we'll just take all of the foxes and all of the wargs with us and leave the cougars here. I don't know how we lost a chair here. Actually, that might have been a masterwork one that we probably sold. So we should keep doing is we should start selling all this masterwork stuff. Like that. I mean, if it's nice, we might as well get, like, something better for it, right? Good, now we can actually load the washing machine. Wait, Declan, there's one more. There's one more spot. Good, so everybody brought in all of the tainted clothing, so now all that's left is all of the corpses in here. Reindeer the excavator over here has been dead for 21 days. And is missing the right shoulder and the left thumb. Looks like they've been eating barracuda here. So I think they're literally waking up, coming over and eating them, so I think they're going to work their way up in terms of eating. This was Llama the Vengeful. I think Llama had artwork for them, right? Okay, 6.2. Go ahead and speed up through the night. People should be going to bed. Oh! Bandit Outpost. So, Steel von Piro, the Prime Counselor of Idvibirium, has sent us a message. Apparently, tribespeople based in a nearby camp have been raiding their caravans. It's controlled by the Pact of Trado. Is asking us to destroy the camp, which means eliminating all enemies and turrets. And it's guarded by 7 tribespeople. Ooh, for the orbital bombardment targeter, a psychic insanity lance, or some silver. Let's hold off on it. Let's see. Let's worry about everything else first. Okay, so it's getting a little bit darker. Looks like everybody's bringing in some steel from down here. Okay, minor break risk. We got Shar, who's stressed out because sick, insulted. Who insulted you? Eblinger compared Sharnova's brother to an imp. Oh, shut up. And then who else? Reese. Slept in the cold, ate without a table, in serious pain. There's 2 tables over here. Oh, Muffalo's given birth. Slaughter Muffalo number 2. Because we have another male. Don't we? Wait, do we not? Yeah, we have Muffalo calf number 2. Okay. Literally 0 hours old. Yeah, let's kill that one off. Declan, can you... Not assigned to handling. Scar Gang? Yeah. Go kill that Muffalo so we don't have to keep feeding it. Oh, there's 2 Muffalo on top of each other. And then when this female Muffalo, we can get some wool from it, we'll just go ahead and switch that one out too. Because we have quite a few female Muffalos. God, now we have so much meat. I didn't even realize that we hadn't been making anything with meat. Shoot, we may actually run out of vegetation because of these fine meals. I think let's suspend those for now. We have quite a few of them anyway. What do we have? We have 7,000 meat and 14,000 vegetarian. 4,000 potatoes, 3,000... Okay, almost 4,000 rice. 4,500 corn, 1,600 berries. Yeah, let's just start eating through the meat. We have 15,000 Muffalo meat. Sorry, 1,500, not 15,000. Okay, cold snap. Are you done? It's been 6.6 days. Oh, thank God. The cold snap is over. It's now negative 18. So now it should start warming up out there. So, let's go ahead and set this up so that we could do this next time. Let's go over here. We need to create a caravan. Form a caravan. Going to here. Accept. Kylina's staying behind. Raven. You're not great. Stay here. Shar, stay here. Eblinger, come with us. Brian, stay here. Dove and Chico, come with us. Declan, come with us. Scar Gang, come with us. And Callie, come with us. So we'll leave behind Reese, Dre, Kylina, Raven, Shar, and Brian. Yeah. Okay. Flora, Trixie, Arctic Foxes, no Cougars, hit the wrong one, Warg Puppies, Moon Dance, Iota, Yuma, Warg, Dino the Warg. The 2 pregnant wargs can stay here, the rest of you can come, and the polar bear can come. Okay. And I want you guys... Don't bring any dead bodies with you. Bring the incendiary launcher? No, keep it there just in case. Travel supplies. Don't bring raw food. I don't know why the game does that. Don't bring raw food. Don't bring herbal meds, we have plenty. Please bring 20 medicine. No glitter world. Don't worry about the herbal, we'll leave it behind. How do we not have enough days of food? Oh, probably because we'd be feeding the animals. Is that what it is? So if we don't take any of the animals... Yeah, it's the animals, so they'd be feeding the animals physically. Shoot. Ooh, damn, the polar bear takes a lot. Don't take the polar bear then, just take wargs. Yeah, just take some wargs. Okay. Okay. Thankfully they'll be able to forage for some berries as well. Okay. Send. Yes, confirm. Okay, so now they should all be getting up and going off. So over here is the caravan hitching spot. Let's go ahead and speed up while they get all of their stuff together. It's going to take them a little bit. Okay. Kylina, do not add to caravan. Brian, you're staying behind. So we're leaving Dre over here just so he can help. Because we're going to take Declan with us. Oh, there they go. So they have formed and they are now leaving. So that's these 5 over here. These 6 are going to stay here with us. So over there we have sent 1 of our melee people and 4 of our shooters and a couple of our animals. Thankfully these are a bunch of wargs that we literally have specifically just for this. Hopefully these guys should be tending to their fibrous mechanites and everything. Yeah, good. Okay. So they're tending along the way. These guys are staying here. Dre, can you come over here and tend to Shar? Good, now Raven can make a whole bunch of simple meals just made literally of meat. Okay, we'll let them speed up a little bit. Gonna take them quite a few days to get over there. Looks like they got some elk meat and horse meat during their foraging. Weird. Actually, that might have been Dove and Chico, so thankfully she could probably give that to some of them. Why do you guys have silver on you? And a steel simple helmet. What? Okay, you know what? That's fine. Come on, guys. You can get there. So they should get there in 0.8 days. They're probably going to end up sleeping instead. That's okay. Kind of wanted this done before we hit this 6-hour mark, otherwise YouTube gets mad, so... Oh, Kylina is broken down and is wandering around confused because of dementia. Is there any predators? Nope. She's just going to be cold, but thankfully she is wearing a much better parka now that we have forced her to wear the bison wool one. Can she stand negative 57? Okay, it's currently 0 degrees outside. So it is gonna... oh, major break risk? Sorry, minor break risk. Reese and Raven. So I think these guys are probably gonna stop here to rest. Yeah. So it is mountainous over here. It is a little bit harder for them to get through it. Fortunately, they should be fairly warm. They are going to be sad because they slept on the floor, though. Oh, he's Dove and Chico hungry. We have plenty of food. There we go. What's also really nice is once we kill these pirates, the wargs can go ahead and feed themselves with those. Okay, everybody over here is waking up. Looks like they are picking up all of this steel. Brian's hauling steel. We don't have marble blocks. Damn it. Reese is playing billiards. I think we'll leave you be. After you're done with that, can you please cut a bunch of stone blocks? That's attractive. It's also attractive. So they are going to be sad about having to pay. But that's okay. Get a little bit of money out of them. Alright, you guys going? 0.2 days. Come on, guys. I know it's a mountain, but you can make it. Alright, are we here? Generating map for the encounter. So, the caravan has arrived. There's an enemy outpost in the area. Okay, so we spawned over here. There should be 4 people here, I believe, they said. Here is a graveyard over here. Wonder if we could use this as cover over here. Looks like there is a uranium mini turret over here, so we are going to have to try and sever this connection. So as long as we don't go this way, I don't think we should ping it. What did it say? There's how many people here? 4 pirates. So currently we have eyes on 2. So we have Cake over here, a drifter, who is a scavenger thrasher. We have Hampton the pirate over here. Why is Cake considered... Why are you considered guilty? Did you hit somebody? Oh, you've attacked us before. Witnessed ally's death. Oh. You've attacked us before. Okay. So I think the smoke spear is probably in here. There's probably something going on in here, though. It might be where they're staying, so we have to be very careful. Okay, wargs, I need you guys to follow into battle. Declan, I want you to post over here. Callie here. Ebb here. Dove and Chico here. Scargang here. Just stand there for a minute. Let's see if they'll come towards us. So we have Hampton over here with a knife. We have Cake over there with a wooden mace, it looks like. Okay, the smoke spear is in here, so we have two people we don't have any eyes on. Oh, wait. Now we have Joshua the orphan who has a mace. We have Morton the ranger who has a steel club. Okay, so good. We have all the range on them. They do not. So, here's what I want. Declan, I want you to sneak over here. Callie here. Ebb here. Dove and Chico here. Scargang, I want you to head over here. I knew it! I fucking knew it! I fucking knew it! Raiders are coming, and they're dropping right on top of us. Okay. All animals, I want you in Area 1. So not only are we over here trying to take care of a smoke thing, but Randy has decided that now would be a great time for some of our enemies to drop pod onto us. Moondance, you better run. Oh, I think Moondance is gonna die. Yep, Moondance is dead. Okay, so pirates from Alforum have shown up. So we have Regina the paramedic who got bit by an Arctic fox. Oh, Moondance is probably not gonna make it. Oh, this one's a mess. Bad back, hearing loss, asthma. Okay, looks like it's a lot of very close weapons. Can any of you guys that are left here... Ah, shit. Oh wait, Reese can. Reese, anything that you can control, control them. Yeah, the pirates are like, oh man, half the people are gone? Let's send people in. Let's go. Reese, take control of all of them. They all look around, they're like, who the hell are you? Don't worry about it, man. Like, will you give us food? Yeah, I'll give you food if you guys survive. Like, okay. Cool. All wargs follow Reese. Oh, pirates are attacking our colonists. Shit. Good. Scargang is taking out this one. I need you guys to back up. Eblinger over here, Callie over here, Declan here. And then I need you guys to send in the animals. Do not fire at will, though. Hopefully we should be able to take out the most of them. Good. So this set is fleeing. Thankfully we took all the wargs for that. Good, so they're going to take Hampton and Cake over here. So Scargang, can you start attacking that door? Oh shoot, we can't get this door yet. Please melee attack that solar generator. Abu as well. Dove and Chico as well. Call off the dogs, though. Because they're going to go right in that line of fire. No, warg number 2, no! Get out of there. Warg number 1, no! Okay. Alright, taking a look over here. They are setting fire to our utility room. Thankfully, we do have the fire sprinkler. Reese? Send in the animals. Good, so all the animals are attacking. So go here. Oh, shit. They set a fire. Oh. Warg number 5 has died in an explosion. Warg number 10 has died in the explosion. And Dina has died. This is going to make Callie upset. Oh, Callie, I'm so sorry. Oh, and Moon Dance has died in the explosion. Apparently they did. Shit. The entire utility room is gone. And they are trying to flee. Wargs go after them. Hey, he's given birth. Can you guys come over here and try tending to these guys that are still alive? Okay, how do we do this? Can you guys attack this wall? How's Joshua? Joshua is not a great person. Scar Gang, take that out. Declan, go over here and take that out. Declan, can you, like, walk in here to take it out instead of doing it from far? Good, so that'll get rid of the smoke spear at least. Oh, damn it. Tore down the wrong wall. Dove and Chico over here. Take that out. Org number 14 is no longer incapable of walking. Okay. You guys that are just standing here, please go and start taking out all of the fire. Good, so all of these pirates are thankfully dead. Please put out the fire. Oh, another area has been revealed. Okay. Head in here. Take out this wall, I guess? Oh. Wargs, what are you doing? Warg puppy number 5? What the fuck was that? Actually, Callie tend to Warg number 1. At least the area is now safe. Alright, how are you guys doing? Good. And Raven is already taking to, destroying everything. Man, our, utility room is completely gone. And Trixie is about to die. Unfortunately, I do not think that there's anything that we could do for poor Trixie. At least she was able to run. Actually, Reese, I guess you could try. Actually, you're gonna be better. Run. Yeah, Callie's room is just... Oh, boy. That's a lot of shit we just lost. It's gonna be kind of rough. We'll have to deal with this next time. How's triage, at least? Oh, they had neutroamine. Okay. You took out our bathroom? Are you serious? Okay. Org 13. They should all be good. Okay, so you guys good are taking care of this over here. Work puppy number 5 is probably not going to make it, but that's okay. And now Kylena's confused. No, it was they took out, Oh. Oh, good, it was just a heater. No, they took out, remember the unstable power cells that we were using for power? Oh, and the smoke spear has been destroyed. Okay. So, we're gonna leave it there. I gotta end quick, otherwise YouTube's gonna be mad when I put this up. Let's go ahead and raid. And we will deal with this later. Let's go over to Soviet, I think. Let's head over there. So he's doing some Kerbal Space program. I will be back tomorrow. So I will see all of you guys then. So thanks everybody. Goodbye.